Okay. Back to this effing cringe. Oh, shit. I always have to do this. Always. It's fine. Eh. My voice is so scuffed. But you know what? It's a-okay. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh my goodness. Farming points. Okay, Fizzy. Go do that. Farm points. Is my other one? Or it does so dark. Yes, M4, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? See, you've been cooking a lot. I got my assignment for the Secret Santa, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. You're not participating in it, are you? Oh, I am. I feel bad for whoever I get, or the person I got. They're gonna get such a crappy drawing from me. They're gonna get such a crappy drawing from me. So they want me to draw their OC. Um, The thing is, their OC isn't like they don't have like a full character sheet or anything. So it's like, ooh, ugh. So they're like, oh yeah, you could change about you could change clothing and everything as long as it's like still gives the same vibe or silhouette or whatever. So I'm like, oh. And they say don't try to steer away from Christmas related. They don't want to make it too holiday. I'm like, hell yeah. Thank goodness. So yeah. So I've been really, really busy in terms at like at work and whatnot. So I haven't had I felt like my sleep and my sanity was way more important than me just drawing the past few days. So I opted not to draw and rather spending that time drawing. I just got extra sleep because it was popping. I'll say it's been popping. You know that's one of the things. You know because the nature of what I do, I can't just skimp out on sleep. Compared to if I had like another job, I probably could get away with not having sleep. This job, yeah, people's lives are kind of at stake, so I can't do that. Hey, James 4, welcome. Well, there's 4. What do you mean there's 4? 4 what? 4 what? What? I'll be back. Oh, alrighty. No worries. So yeah, um, that is why I haven't been drawing the past few days. You know, I thought I could. I thought I could. You know, I'll be like, it will be fine. And then my workplace has gotten more strict about using personal devices, like electronics or whatnot, like phones. So what I decided to do is draw or buy like a new small sketchbook, like a pocket size, right? So doesn't matter where I am, I could like get out of my pocket and draw, right? Do some sketching and whatnot. But yeah, I didn't even have time for that, bro. During my downtime, I was talking to other people. I mean, I did have some time to myself, but I had to do other stuff. Like I had to, yeah, I had to do work related stuff. And then, oh yeah. It was busy this week for me. Because typically, and I shouldn't say typically, but more times than not, I will have maybe like when I'm working, maybe a few hours where I have downtime. And during that time, I just usually, not usually, but sometimes I'll like play my horsey game, you know, Uma Musume on my phone. Or I might do other stuff, right? So I'm like, or before they got more strict about using personal devices, I would use I'll draw on my iPad. But since the other thing is not a personal electric device or whatever, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm drawing. Yeah. Yeah, busy. Yeah. You know, that's just the nature of my job. What do you mean 3? Nani? Nani? What do you mean 3? Are you talking about viewers? Oh, don't. I would say don't worry about viewership, man. I'm not here trying to be a famous artist. I'm not trying to get a whole buttload of viewers. You know, I'm just here chilling, vibing. Yeah, if you need to leave, do something, go ahead. Don't worry about the viewership. I don't. I mean, I do care, but it's not like the end of the world, you know. So don't worry too much about it. But welcome to the stream. Welcome. But yeah, I got the assignment from Mimi's Secret Santa, and then I'm like, okay, who is it? And then I started looking. I'm like, oh, okay. Then I'm like, okay, my plan is I could start doing thumbnails at like work, right? I thought I would have, some time. I could do some small thumbnails or do some studies at work. Then I could do a good majority of the actual creation at home. But no, that didn't happen. Unfortunately, that did not happen. And you know what? It is what it is. I'm sorry, what's Jazz talking about? I think they're talking about viewership. I think that's what they're talking about. I think that's what they're talking about. But yeah. But I have some ideas what I'm gonna do. For the Secret Santa. So my general plan is essentially is to draw the character a lot. So I get a general, so I have better idea of proportions, face, personality. I get the reps in, right? And then while I'm doing that, do thumbnailing, think of composition stuff, and then start working on like the actual illustration. That is the plan. So AKA just put in a lot of reps and then doing it rather than just raw dogging it. Raw dogging it, you know? Or I could just raw dog it, which I feel like it would not produce the best. It would not produce, in my opinion, my best effort. Is typically if I were to have a client, right? If I were to, let's say, if I were to get commissioned for something like this, that would be my process. I would do studies. I would have a pretty good understanding of what they want me to draw, and then I would try a whole bunch of different things like thumbnailing, and then do it rather than just randomly draw. That's just me though. Because again, it's very different for drawing for someone else versus drawing for myself, right? Drawing for myself, my standards are like whatever. But drawing for someone else, that's where it becomes the more's on the line. So yeah. Let's see. And I don't think that person or my Secret Santa watching my stream. So we're chilling. So I'll talk a little bit about what their design is. I won't blatantly say who it is. So the best way to describe their character, have you watched Chinibyo? Or are you aware of Chinibyo? An anime with the Rika and the Dark Flame Master. you know, that anime where everyone has has a certain condition. They think they're in an anime. I mean, they are in an anime, but it's like animeception. They think they're weebs or they're actual. You know what I'm talking. Eighth grade syndrome. I don't know. I don't want to explain eighth grade syndrome on stream, man. Seems like a very dicey game. Yeah, the eye patch girl, Rika. Yep, that's the show. That's the anime. I mean, it's not the other one. It's not another, okay? Where someone dies comically from a umbrella. Not that anime. The other one. The other eye patch girl one. But anyways. Season 2, there is a girl with the pink hair, Shianima, starts with S or whatever. And she like throws everything in the wrench. Rika becomes very self-conscious because she's like, holy fudge, this is a girl who Yuta could have chose over me, you know? You know what I'm talking about. If not, I can show you. A childhood friend and losing her own, yeah. Yeah. So the childhood friend though, the character design is very similar. I wouldn't be surprised if this person got inspiration from that character. On all honesty, she's such a effing good character, bro. She 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 is so important in like season 2. At first you're like, who the hell is this annoying B word? And then the more you watch, you're like, oh, that's why she's here, bro. Okay. I really like I really, really, really do like her. Just her demeanor, her design. Man, honestly, you know how like childhood friends always lose in anime? Dude, I wish this childhood friend didn't lose. And most of the time you're like, yeah, the childhood friend should lose or whatever, right? This one is one of those like, damn it. Why did they have to lose? God damn, bro. They should need happiness. It's one of those situations. But yeah, I really like her character design. So my Secret Santa's character design is really similar to it, and I like my assignment. They gave me a lot of free reign to do whatever the hell I want, essentially. I asked for a little bit more backstory and what their personality is like, and I guess I'm still waiting for a response. If I don't get a response in ample time, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be very similar to that character. Very ganky, a little bit like playful. I would say like teasing like kind of. Not to the extent of like Nagatoro, but like a decent amount, you know? Little playful, little mischievous, you know, a little cheeky. Oh, you know, a little cheeky. A little cheekiness is fine, you know? And what is it? I think general backstory is they run like a dessert slash tea place, and they have very poofy Baroque-esque style. Or, you know, like the Lolita Baroque style? Kinda like that. I think the hardest part will be the clothing for me. It's kinda ironic how I got this person because I'm doing I'm doing studies on clothing, and the most difficult part about this design is actually the clothing. It's like It's like Mimi knew I was doing clothes studies. He'd be like, you know what? Time to put that clothes studying to the test. Willy Wonka. What? What do you mean Willy Wonka? What Willy Wonka for? Yeah, what do you mean Willy Wonka? That's kind of big. Whatever. Even being tested on this homework and his exam has come by Mimi lol. I know, right? Isn't that so insane? Bro. Yeah, it's kind of insane how that kind of happened, not gonna lie. Bro, I haven't even started my next homework assignment yet. I mean, I'm gonna probably start doing some of it today on stream, but I'm gonna do gesture drawings. Then I am gonna draw some stuff for character. Then I might do homework afterwards. I still need to do my homework. Well, my homework I'm gonna try to finish it next few days. I should technically try to finish all of it today? Question mark. Whoa, that's gonna be hard. But essentially it's streetwear, jeans and a shirt. And I think a week after that is oh shiz. I think the week after the next homework is rendering. Oh, fudge. Close rendering, mother. Okay, when it gets to that point, I might give up. Like this class is too much. I'm going to. Hell yeah, rendering. Gotta practice that shiz too. Yeah. I need to do the Ferrerin thing, dude. Holy shit, everyone's doing it. You know what I'm talking about, right? The angle, the head angle thing, bro. Dude, that blew up like instantaneously. Yeah, yeah. So I'll draw that on. I guess I'll show my rendition of it. Now the question is, do I make it meany or do I try to make it look good? Dude, there's so many people has done their thing, corrections. Dude, it's been popping, bro. Yeah. So hell, I'm gonna do it after I do the gesture drawings. Then I'll give my take on it. But it has to be a Ferrerin though. People say it's really difficult, and I don't. I mean, how the angle looks. I mean, yeah, I would assume so. But yeah, I'm not gonna cheat. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna use that as reference, and then draw how I would from that. And do it after nighttime. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, no. So no ref, just do it by eye or yeah. I'm just gonna look at whatever the original thing is, and then from there do my rendition of it, I guess, and see how it comes out. Because isn't that the challenge? I mean, of course, people do use reference and whatnot, but I feel like in order to let's say if this trend is a challenge or whatnot, I think it's best to do it without a reference to see like how how well are able to do it. Also, there's one Twitter post that I saw and I thought it was hilarious. It says "work in progress" and they just draw like a half column, like a circle. It was really funny. It was like, and that's like a work, and they titled it "work in progress." Dude, that shit is so effing fire, bro. I liked and retweet. No, no, it is. But I feel like if you were trying to attempt the angle that the original artist was trying to do, and try to do it, you know, without reference, maybe. I don't know. I guess it's really up to you if you want to or not. I'm going to attempt it without. Who knows? Or I'm gonna attempt it first, at least, you know? Fudge, ran out of time. Oh, okay. For Rerin, I might use a reference for Frerin. But the actual angle itself, I'm not going to use another reference. Just a reference for Frerin. That's it. I should clarify. Yeah. Man, yeah, this week at work was kind of wild, bro. I'm not gonna lie. There's some of these stuff that happens. Like, imagine one of your coworkers, okay, they like come up to me and be like, all right, Ibukize, are you an ass man or are you an ass man or are you a boob man? I'm like, what? You know, I never thought I would be asked that question at work, but I did. What do y'all think, chat? Oh, man. But no, okay. But knowing my personality and everything, what do you think if I were to choose one? Okay, well, my original response is it's all about proportions, right? I literally say that. I said both are good, but proportions matter a lot. So they're like, okay, how about this? So after I made that comment, they're like, okay. Imagine there's like a slider. Which part of the slider would you like more of? You know, let's say 50-50. Which one is like 51% versus 49? That's how they like worded it. What do you think? Um, Big clunkers. What is that supposed to mean? Big clunkers. Mm. Also, the person who the person who asked me was a guy, but my female coworkers are also there too, and they're like they're also listening in. I mean, they weren't offended or anything by us having a conversation. I guess they're just curious what my answer was, bro. It was so funny. I'm over here be like, I mean, again, like the people I work with are really, really chill though. I don't know how the conversation even began. I don't know. Maybe they were talking about it earlier because I walked on and yeah. They didn't like come up to me and like I was, walking by. They're talking about something. Then I said, "What's up?" And then they asked me. So I think they were already on like the talking about it. Mm-hmm. My head was thinking the meme where we're talking about anime plot about big honkers. Listen, the plot is important, man. One in media. I'll check in a little bit. Dude, I'm telling you, plot is important, dude. But listen, man. It's all about that personality. Am I right, boys? It's all about that personality. Listen. Looks are important. The personality is so much more. Not saying looks aren't important. They are. But like in my opinion, right? As long as they like are average looking, right? As long as they're average looking and beyond, then it literally becomes personality, right? Thoughts? Facts, right? Facts. Hi, Will. Welcome. Will, do you think I'm a boob man or a butt man? What do you take me as? No, yeah. I have no. But you know the classical, conversation, boob. If you had to pick like one or whatever, well, what do you think I am? I know you a boob guy, man. I know you like the mahonkas. If you aren't, I would be surprised. Okay, so you think butt? Okay, that's so funny. You think I'm a butt man? M4 still hasn't answered. Maybe he did, and I just am stupid and don't understand. Only reason why I'm asked this, Will, is because someone at work actually asked me this week if I'm a boob man or a butt man. It's kind of funny. What the fuck? No, it's because I literally, dude, it's literally because I can't draw boobs. It's literally because I can't draw boobs, man. I'll be honest. That's the real reason why. Holy shit, this is so bad. Yeah, okay, Will, I think understand that, okay? I understand. I understand that fact, man. I'm sorry, okay? I'm effing sorry I can't draw boobs to save my life. I'm working on it, okay? Oh my gosh. See that this guy's still so infatuated with me becoming an NTR artist, bro. But anyways, I responded with um the butts I like a little bit more. Just a tad bit more, okay? Listen, boobas are amazing. Boobas are amazing, chats. Wow, that's gonna be clipped and shipped, isn't it? It's really funny. No, no, I am not reciting the whole thing from prison school. But the behind is nah. I'm not reciting that whole thing, bro. I remember that shiz. That's the funniest shiz ever, bro. It's really funny because they're saying, "Oh, so you like to lay on pillows, huh?" Then you know how I responded? I'm like, "Bro, listen. But if they fart on my face when I lay on their butt, dude, I'm getting a pink eye. So it's not that." Listen. Do you think laying on someone's butt is like the way to go? I mean, it doesn't matter like how soft it is, right? Dude, if they fart, bro, it's game over, dude. It's literally game over. You're getting pink eye, bro. Oh man, it was a question, bro. But yeah, I did say, listen, proportions are really important. When I said that, they're like, I I said proportions and personality. They're like, you're so lame. When I say that, I was so epic lame. And they're asking me for measurements. Like, okay, what in terms of measurements? What are your favorites? Like, and I'm like, bro, I don't even know. I'll be like, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't know. Oh, so funny, bro. Man, my coworkers are something else. I mean, of course, I built pretty good rapport with all my coworkers. Whether it's the, whether it's the nurses, the doctors, et cetera, the other people, the other healthcare workers. Well, yeah. So, yeah, because I built such good rapport with them, I'm like the guy that they tease, dude. Everyone teases me, man. Like imagine you're in like Nagatoro, right? And then everyone's Nagatoro toward you. Like, what the hell do you do, man? Not that okay. Granted, not everyone is the effing cheeky anime girl. Let me say that. Oh shit. But it's kind of like that. And you know what? They I don't mind it. I'm able to play off it. It shows that, they care for me. That's why they tease me. Me not coping. Ah, man. But listen. You know what? Originally, I was gonna say when they asked me that question, I was gonna say something so out of so like weird that it would like make the whole conversation really awkward. But I decided not to. My frontal cortex kicked in and be like, listen, these people are normies. I can't say this shiz. I'm like, damn, you're right. You right, brain. I can't say this shiz, bro. Actually, no. I was like trying to joke around with one idea, like a little dip in the water to see if anyone took a bite or like how someone would respond before like fully committing. I said like I offhandedly said like stomachs or like navels. They're like, oh, you like navels? I'm like, I mean, yeah, I guess. I kind of like played it off, but when that guy kind of like, oh, okay, I'm like, oh, damn, maybe I can be a little bit more degenerate around this, bro. But I have to be, I have to be careful though. Can't get too crazy, bro. Oh man. I literally, but I did want to say thighs. I'd be like, listen, I would say like thighs because I could get nice lap pillows, man. Isn't that the dream? Just on the couch, getting a nice lap pillow, or out in public, nice lap pillow, looking into the sun or to their face. Man, bro. So that's like anime as fuck. No, that's not me. I do not want that. That is not me. That is not me. Listen, I do not want that, okay? Maybe you do, which, good for you. Bully for you, as they would say. Listen, man, I just want something wholesome. A lap pillow while I look into the sun and look into their smiling face. Damn, what a dream. Or if we're being a little bit more degenerate, I guess scrolling through Instagram or Twitter. Or reading reading a doge reading a dojin while laying on the left pillow. Oh man, that'd be crazy, dog. Yeah, that's never happened. That's a pipe dream. I already know that's an effing pipe dream, bro. Oh man. Let's do this. But I'll be honest. Yeah. I think that was like the only professional area where I've been asked that question. The only other time is, of course, with friends. But yeah, have y'all got asked that question in like a non-friend group? I mean, my coworkers. I'd say I'm good with my coworkers. Like if they ask me for lunch or if I ask them for lunch, we'd go out for sure. But it's not like, we're involved in each other's life completely. It's because, I'm pretty introverted, even though I talk to everyone at work. I'm an introvert. Trust me, chat. I'm an introvert. Take my word for it, chat. I'm very introverted. But but I do talk to my coworkers. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still an introvert, chat. Still an introvert. No question. Without a doubt in my mind, I'm an introvert. It's just that, yeah, I think it's just yeah, I just talked to my coworkers. But the thing is, usually it's not me that starts the conversation. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm not the conversation starter more times than not. So yeah. Introvert. I'm still introvert, chat. I'm still introverted, gosh darn it. Nice. I won something. Sorry, I won my bid on eBay. Woohoo! Yahoo! I'm excited, man. Want to take a guess what it is, chat? What I gambled, or what is it? Bid on, I should say. I want to take a guess. Livestock. What the fuck? Okay. You know what? That's true. I do live in Texas. And you know what? That's not that's not a bad answer, but okay, you have to remember I don't live in like the gulag, okay? I live in the suburbs. I live in the suburbs in Texas, so livestock isn't really an option here. Okay. What other things do you think I bid on? Okay, this is eBay. Okay, that I bid it on eBay, okay? eBay. eBay. Pokemon cards? No, I do not collect Pokemon cards. Okay, another thing about myself. I'm not really a collector. I don't collect anything in particular. I don't really collect things. I try to own not too many things. I try to be a minimalist. Okay, now that in mind, what do you think? What other guesses do y'all have? Mhm. Not a collector. Oh fudge, that's left up. Whatever. So PC accessory, maybe third monitor? No, it's not a monitor. Okay, it's nothing tech related. Nothing tech related. Okay, we're slowly but surely getting to the core of it. Nothing tech related. Actually, this is kind of a hard item to. Yeah, this is a hard art item to guess. Actually, you know, it's okay. It's a good challenge. Yeah, you need some challenges in your life. You know. Manga. Ooh, getting closer, but no. You're getting closer. Art book? Ooh. You're so close. You're close. You're getting really close. Okay, this is a really big hint. So, remember what I've been focusing right now on my studies in art right now? So think about that. You still want to guess or do you give up? Not an illustration book or how to draw clothing, no. No, okay. It's not okay. It does have to do with printed media. It is not any sort of anatomy book, art book, anything like that. And it's not manga. Ooh, no, it's not a poster. It's not a poster. Oh, you're okay. It's something from Japan. Okay. Another hint. Something from Japan. Something that I can't really get here. I had to technically I had to like import it. It's not poster. And remember, it's something related to what I'm studying right now. If you want to give up, just let me know. Then I could tell you straight up. But you're getting close, though. I'll say that you are getting pretty close. I'm too confused. Something for the media only exclusive in Japan. Mm-hmm. And it has to do with what I'm studying right now. Again, it's kind of difficult. So I'm not gonna lie, it is a little bit. It's a bit difficult. So that's why I'm giving you like so many guesses. Also, I'm finished. What? Oh, come on. You're so close. Just keep thinking in that line. Okay, another hint. This is older media. This is something that we don't use as much today. In Japan, they use a lot more. But back in the day, more I think it was more like, you know.
This new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup at Bankaloos.
No, not that. You're getting a little bit farther. Getting a little bit farther now. Getting a little bit farther. Oh, it's so light. Okay. Day 118. Okay. Hold on. I have to put this in my thing. Day 118. And then go here. Okay. Okay. A kimono? Oh, you're not much of a weeb? Holy shit. No, not a kimono. Holy crap. Listen. I am a weeb. Listen, I'm a weeb. But there's a okay. Okay, you know what's interesting? You know what's kind of funny? Actually, I'll turn oh, it's not working? Hold on. Oh, control center. No. What the fuck? Software update. Wow, my light doesn't work. No, not a kimono. What the fuck? Accessory. I have to put in my IP address manually. That's so cringe. What the fuck happens? My light. My light. Hold on. I can't believe this is an issue. I can't believe this is an issue. Okay. That's so stupid. Okay. Yes, accept, blah, blah, blah. Yes, install. But okay, anyways. Okay. I'm a weeb, right? Of course. Everyone knows that. Everyone understands that I am a weeb. And this is a fact, right? Now, no. So people understand that I'm a weeb, but you think because of how much I talk about anime and love anime, you think I'd have a whole bunch of anime posters, figurines, and everything, right? I have a Dakimakura, Dojins, like everywhere, right? Right? Like it's that's like the personality that I give off, right? Generally speaking. Oh shit. So I have to manually set this up again? Fuck. Oh my gosh. God damn. Okay, now now it wants to work. Okay. Okay. I have to find the light on. Okay, chat. I need a light to give some more. And I have to use both hands to explain this. So that's it's generally the sort of personality that I give, right? I'll have anime prints everywhere. I'll have like a whole bunch of anime figurines, keychains, Dakimakura, everything. Listen, I have like none of that. Like if you go into my room, you'll see it's like that of a serial killer. I have like no decorations, no nothing. All you see is like my setup for like streaming, right? You see just a PC, like a nice PC setup, and then the rest of the room, nothing. Or like my I have like a separate desk for to do traditional art. Literally, it's like super bare it's like a fold-up chair, a fold-up table, like those white ones, and my stuff to do like traditional art. So I have like a little stand, I have like my paper, etc. Like, and it's very like bare minimum because when I want to like hella focus or hella like lock in with art, I usually do traditional, no distractions, no music, and I just go ham, right? In that room, and it's not it's like inside a closet essentially. Yeah, so like I have like nothing. Like if you walk into my room, you wouldn't know that I'm an anime fan. You just know that I have a PC and that's it, right? Or like, oh, that I stream. But you can't really tell, like, oh yeah, this guy's a huge weeb. You can't tell that. Oh, you could tell I like instruments because I have like several instruments in my room, whatnot. You know that I'm a music guy, that I'm a techie guy, and that's it. That's all you could really like collect from like my setup. But when you talk to me, you're like, oh man, this guy definitely has like a Dakimakura and it's standing because how much he fuck how much he sleeps with it. I mean, sorry. Not sorry, but sorry. But yeah. Sorry, I just I had to do this camera angle because there's so much passion that you have to see both my hands. And I finished my coffee. Get my water bottle. Okay, that's all. Ijo. Okay. Okay. Now, uh, I'm gonna turn off my light. I'm gonna turn off my light. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the stupid Frerin thing that's been everywhere. You give up? You give up, man? Okay. I got a Japanese. Okay. I got a Japanese fashion magazine specifically for women clothing. So you know how you can like look up stuff in Pinterest? Yeah, now I have a physical copy of that and all Japanese fashion stuff in my hand. So I know it's not AI, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Again, because you know, I'm doing studies on like clothing. Yeah, no, yeah, right. You're really close. I'll give you that. You were effing close, M4. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to do the Ferrerin freaking angle thing. Hold on. So I'm gonna copy this right here so people know what I'm trying to do. Oh, yeah. This angle is insane, bro. Okay. I need a. Hold on. Okay. Um. Let's see. Character sheet. Wow. Okay. I just need this. I'm gonna copy this. Okay. And this is the only things I'll be using. So let's see how close I could get with these right here. Oh yeah, let me show you the specific one. So it is a fashion magazine called Popeye. You know, like the Popeye eat spinach, get big arms, whatever. Yeah. So I mean, it's a magazine for city boys, but it does have like other fashion stuff here and there and whatnot. So I was able to actually I should check the bid. So I was able to get it for hold on. Oh, I need to pay for this. Noise. So I was able to get the magazine. Oh, I just had to do payment just now. Sorry. Wait, what? What? Did it not go through? Oh. Hold on. Let me make sure I actually paid for it. Let me make sure. Purchases. Yeah, it gone through. Okay. Okay. I saw it when I searched it. But like I saw a book called Popeye and some Korean anatomy book. Damn. Yeah. No. Yeah, yeah. So originally, right? Um, so in Japan, it's like 980 yen. So it's like $8. Rough give or take $8. But right now on eBay, for in order to get it, it's like 30-40 bucks. Okay, imagine that. 30 to 40 USD just to buy the book, right? That's not including like shipping, import taxes, etc. All of that, right? I was able to get the book for 11 USD. So remember, $8, 11 like I said, $3, and then shipping, which is like $8. Because no one bid on it. I won the bid, and no, like I guess it wasn't popular enough. So I'm like, hell's yeah. And here's the thing, unfortunately, Japan is so like anal, anal about like printed media or making sure like none of it is like digitalized and whatnot. So even when I was looking, I mean, this is this year's edition, 2025. There is no like PDF or whatnot. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. I got it for like so cheap. Again, I essentially I paid a little bit over the original price, and then I'm paying for shipping, which you know, it's shipping from foreign country. It's gonna be expensive. I already knew this, but yeah, I'm excited, man. Now the other stuff from Popeye, I do have like PDFs and whatnot. I do have PDFs of other stuff, but you know, now I have bought it, so now people can't say shiz. Alrighty, so in order to do this angle, I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a long time. I am gonna use box method. So I'm gonna use the box to help me to get the general to get the general to get maybe need to be looking perspective. Yeah. Make some adjustments to this. The center line right here. Make some adjustments. Okay. And what I'm doing, I'm just breaking things apart. Generally speaking. Just have that. Whoops. I'm looking at Fremen's character sheet. Since this is the middle, think about the brow eyes, brow ridge. The big thing actually I'm gonna start off with is the nose. Nose is pretty important actually when it comes to faces and whatnot. I mean, the first things to think about is the brow ridge and the placement of the nose. I think that's really important first. The nose. Typically with nose, you want to think about it in 3 sections. The bottom part is the shape of the nose, then this part is like the bridge, and then you have like the top part. Usually 3 equal parts, and then you could shape it however you want. Generally, that's how I would generally approach it. Yeah, this is the third half, one, whatever. And typically, let's say this is the middle line right here. Think of the mouth. And depending on perspective and all that as well, a little bit of space for now. I'm just doing general shape right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the general anatomy stuff right now. And then face, let's say face, then brow ridge is right here. Then the ears would roughly be like right here. His cheekbones would be around where this is. Mainly cheekbones would be kind of like this. And then this ridge line is where the chin should be, rough give or take. But how this is, you know, the chin should be here, and the rest should show the portion of the neck, or this portion of the neck, how it's angled. But for now, I'm just doing super general. This right here. So yeah, chin is like this. Show more of the bottom part of that. Add this. Okay, now I'm doing a different. I'm doing this in like 10 different things. This time, instead of using my brown brush, I might just use this. Let's see. How this should be a little bit sharper, like this. How this angle is. I increase the size. Lift this up a little bit. And then since with the thing with anime style eyes, the eyes are a little bit more apart compared to closer. And especially with women as well, their eyes seems more far apart compared to men, and it has to do with this part right here. It's a lot wider on women compared to men. And that gives it gives the feeling, I should say feeling, that it's more far apart. Okay. Then have it like this. Damn, this is so this is actually so difficult. My brain. Okay. One of the reasons why is because when I stare at this, my brain's like, oh yeah, I should know this. Then I'm like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem right. Okay. I need to focus on this portion. Okay, now how it's looking. No, it really is bad. Okay. So looking right here. So this should be one. It's kind of like this. Right. So the iris should be looking upward. Damn. This looks effing odd. Holy shit, it's make adjustments. This one should be more inward. This looks effing awful. Holy shiz. I'm dying. Man, this character looks like a bog, bro. Okay, so this nose has to be a lot higher up. So this nose and mouth has to be a little bit higher up. So I'm gonna shift this. All right. It should be kind of like this. Yeah. A little bit more out. the distance between here and the chin should be roughly the same. Maybe a little bit. I could be like this. Damn, this is hard. Holy shit. This is actually racking my brain. Holy shiz. My brain is dying. Holy caparoni. Okay. Um, I might need other references, man. This is so. This actually. Oh man, this is actually kind of hard. Actually, it's not kind of. This is effing hard. Yeah, what I need to do, I need to lift this up a little bit. Yeah, see, this is the chin right here. Let's see. Yeah, this is the face. Oh yeah, I'm doing my own rendition right now, man, and I'm dying. Holy shit, this is difficult. Not gonna lie, this is actually pretty difficult though. Not gonna lie. For reals, dog. Okay, if I'm gonna do this, I think that's a good distance for where the chin is. I have to recenter this a little bit to the mouth. The chin is gonna be this, so this is gonna be the peak. Oh yeah, definitely. It's it's such a good. Honestly, I think it's an amazing thing that everyone's trying to do. Like for reals, man. Oh yeah, my brain is definitely going at full capacity when trying to draw this. This one dude pissed me off though. He remade it with AI and made it look nothing like the original. We always had those room team. Oh, Anyone who does it with AI, bro, like why even try, dude? I have no clue. Dude, so good. Dude, there's oh, this is a fantastic. Someone that's so funny. Someone made watching art of it, bro. Holy shit, bro. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Farron has a pretty round face, so I'm not super worried. Chin is right here. This here. Asteroid. Dang, this boss is so fucking hard. My brain. The amount of brain power. I have to like stop, look, think, stop, look, draw, think, draw, reset, draw, think, look, draw, think, look. Fuck! And then say the F word a couple times and go back and do it all over again. It's absolute hell, man. It's absolute effing hell. Okay, anyways. Okay, so since this needs to be coming out a little bit more, I think. Not a whole lot more. Just a little bit. see this chin area. So, let's see. This is this neck is awful though. Hmm. Fudge, man, my brain. Ah! My brain is dying. The ears over here actually looks kind of weird. Yeah, here should be more. For Elf, it should be more back. More back. Technically, because of the angle, it should be a little bit lower. Looks a little bit more natural if I do it here. I feel like, this needs to be all squished in a little bit more on this side. A little bit higher. And Whoops. Whoops. That was not the right tool. Whoops. A little bit higher. Tilt this a little. The midline is going to still be right here. And then with where the mastoid is, it should be like right here technically. This is where the sternum should be, roughly. Man, I'm making my friend like a JoJo character. Holy shiz. Okay. The mastoid is going to be right here. And then I'll extend this out just a tad bit. Circle around like this. I have to make sure I have this portion like this. If I'm gonna make this the face and that the ear, I think that should be okay. This portion is gonna be the underside of the chin. Okay, then I guess I have to do her. This part. Things. Hey, lift this up a little. Are you gonna color it too? God damn it! What if I don't want to color it? Man, why are you trying to make me render and color everything that I do, man? What the fuck? Can I just be happy with just a simple little sketch, man? What do you have to always make me try to overachieve, man? What if I don't want to overachieve? God damn, bro. This looks horrible, man. I'm not happy with this. This looks so bad. This still looks so effing bad, bro. Mm. Back of the hair. Oh my gosh, my brain is hurting so much. The hair, the fudge. I thought the anatomy was hard, bro. The hair. Oh, fudge. I'm dying. Hold on. What is happening? Yeah, someone's cooking. Oh. What is this? The crimson shit wasn't is insane. Oh shit. Oh, the crimson chin. Oh, that's too effing good, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll BRB. Hold on. I need a little break from this. I'm gonna use the restroom, take a small little break. Oh, I'll be back in like. Oh, and then you wash my coffee cup too. I'll be. Okay, I'm back, chat. This is effing hard, bro. Like, damn. This is effing hard, man. I feel like my hair, the volume of my hair is shoddy. I don't even shoddy, I mean really bad. Okay. Yeah, I think this side is a little too much volume. And you think I need to shift the volume of my hair. Needs a little bit more volume here. I mean, I could add that. It's not super difficult. Need a little bit more volume here. Mm, maybe where the eye is. Well, the rinsing should be like right here. Probably should be. Actually, with how looking up, yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be a little bit farther. So I think that's fine. What will what? Can I not make a what? Okay, fine. I'll stop. Okay, freaking. Oh, I can work on clothing instead, I guess. Freaking Will's like, F this shit, man. Listen, I too. That's what looks like to me. You know what? That's fair enough, bro. You know what? That's fair enough. Oh, you mean the original? Yeah, the OG. I'll leave it like this. Looks weird. Looks like the emo. I mean, yeah, it kind of does. Okay, I finished my attempts. Pretty crappy, but it's okay. Damn, this is hard, Daniel. Damn, I don't want to do this no more. Man, it's so bad. It's so bad, bro. I'll post it on Twitter. Where's the original? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. That's my attempt. Oh, oh man. Okay, let me just I'm surprised Mimi's channel people haven't kind of rushed. Let's say this. Hold on. Whoops. My thing. Okay. Okay, chat. Damn. That took so much brain power, bro. Holy shiz. Don't want to do that shiz ever again. I can't wait to see y'all's attempts, though. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Wait, I mean, those are memes. Oh yeah, it's so off. Whatever. Whatever, man. It is what it is. Okay. Since I got this done. Oh, oh, man, I don't want to draw no more, man. That took so much. That took so much out of me, man. Like shit. No, I'm gonna be honest. That was actually really difficult, and it doesn't even look good. Yeah, I'm not gonna color it. I'm not gonna add anything more to it. I'm just gonna move on. I move on with my life. One and done, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I'm back. Ooh, these Daddy. 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 Yo, wait, chat. You wanna know who the artist is? Oh man, I need to follow this artist, bro. Do some. This is this is the OG artist who made that meme. Dude, what a legend, bro. What an effing legend. Okay, what do I need to do? Oh shiz, that's right. I have to do my assignment. My okay. I need to Oh wait. Oh yeah. I need a I forgot about the character. Bam. She got this vibe, bro. She got this vibe, bro. Sorry. Yeah, definitely. So yeah. So I'll just gonna I'm just gonna lock in, learn the design a little, draw it a couple times, understand what I'm doing, what the hell I'm doing, you know? This looks so weird. So it's so Dorito like, man. What happens when you don't use guidelines somehow? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. It looks so good. Oh yeah. It doesn't matter who my secret sin is, bro. They'll never they won't figure out who it is because me drawing it is so effing crappy. They're gonna have no clue who it is. Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Damn, this is really bad. It's okay, I'm doing it rough and dirty. That's kind of funny. At least one nice thing is the silhouette's fairly easy. Oh, big shapes. Big shapes. This shouldn't be too difficult. Then you have a little drape over or whatever. I love how dinky this looks. Dinky binky. Dinky stinky. Alrighty. Now, uh, let's see how this will go. All this artist. Okay. I am now. I'm gonna try. Oh my gosh, everything's blurring right now. God damn it. Twitter. I'm scrolling in my Twitter feed for something, and then it's all freaking blurring. God damn. It's so funny. Okay. Okay, finally. Okay. Hey Aldo, welcome. If you're gonna ask me to do the blurring thing, I already did it. I already draw it. I did it. It's donezo. It's cooked. Or whatever. But anyways, welcome. In Discord. It's in the Discord. Good. He missed out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, you should go draw it, man. It's actually really good practice. Holy shit, I was struggling, bro. My god damn. It is actually pretty difficult. Not gonna lie to you. It is someone's OC. I am doing a whole bunch of drawings as practice right now. Their character design, because I am currently doing a secret Santa thing in a different art server, and I got my assignment. So I have someone who you have an OC, so I'm drawing their OC in different poses for practice before I start actually constructing what I kind of want, or their thing or whatever. Hey, listen, this is for Secret Santa, okay? It's not by choice, okay, man. I mean, I guess it is by choice, but you know what I mean. Sure, buddy, sure. What about you in a maid dress? Why do you still want to see me in a maid dress, bro? You want to throw up? I don't know if you want to throw up, bro. Let's be honest, man. Oh my goodness, China and I are not dating. What the fudge, bro? You know China's straight, right? What the fuck? What do you mean? What? How the hell did you come to that conclusion? No, 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 no. Listen, buddy. I don't know how you came to that, but no, we are not. Like like what? What? Were we calling each other honey or something? Yes, no, yeah, yes, I seen it, but that doesn't. But that doesn't mean what? Excuse. Okay, chat. Okay, I'm not gonna play it on stream. I'll send the link so you can watch it. And okay, chat. After you watch this, right? l- Let me know if this this indicates that I'm dating another streamer just because they said this about me. Okay. Like again, I have no effing clue. I have no effing clue how he came to that conclusion, okay? No, okay, you know what? To really chat. I'm letting you know right now. There's I don't understand how. Okay, sorry. So I'm so passionate. I'm using both my hands. I'm using this angle so you could see, and I turn it on and I can't. Just to okay. Anyways, besides the point. Who cares? I mean, I care. He knows your kinks. What the fuck? Uh, what do you mean he knows my kinks? Listen, medium is premium glasses, bro. Okay, like that's a well known thing, bro. I don't know how that's like revolutionary. How's that revolutionary, man? If it is, then you have not been watching me long enough. No, you've been a long time viewer that you should know it's not super revolutionary, you know? Hmm. Seems there's a little bit too much space in between these two. I'll bring this screen. Don't change the subject, okay, bro? How am I changing the subject? Oh, do you see my mouth? Damn, that would be I was sorry. I was so bro. Everyone's gonna clip it. Like, oh my gosh, look at his mouth. Like, bro, relax. It's not that crazy. You know what? That's it. F y'all. You're not gonna get this angle anymore. I got more pictures to bully Chan. Bro, what do you mean to bully Chan? if I'm doing this angle, okay, make this a little tighter. Technically, I can make this a little bit tighter. I probably should go on a little bit more like this. Do a scarf instead for the mouth. Still need to work in the other parts. Have this go out a little bit more. Extend this out. And since this will be the middle right here. Okay, what did you send me on DMs? Bro. You 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 screenshot. Oh my, what the fuck? This this man literally this, this man literally screenshot in my mouth, bro. That's so effing funny. That's so effing funny, bro. That's so effing. It got your mouth, dude. Y'all are insane. Oh my goodness, y'all are obsessed. Gotcha mouth, bruh. I mean, he actually literally does, but so. What? That's so random. Oh, playing on my Apple Watch. I'm like, what the fudge? What the fudge? I don't know what happens. The face reveal? Why do you want to see my face, bro? I told you, I'm hideous. Mhm. Mhm. I'm just being honest, bro. Bro got that pink lips. What? Okay, yeah. Okay. Bro. Draw a fruit or I'll spread it. I'm not gonna draw a fruit. You do whatever the frick you want, dude. I don't care. Although blackmailing Ibu's mouth, Lamau. Yeah, freaking you can spread it. You think I care? It's just effing my mouth, bro. Well, Chan will care, I guess. Oh my god, what the fuck? Give me money? No. You like how, chat? You like how Aldo says he's trying to like blackmail me for money while he gives me money in the process? It doesn't just counterintuitive. Just a little bit. Just a tad bit. What I mean by a tad bit, I mean like absolutely that seems unnecessary. The logic isn't logicking. Oh, you telling me? Where's my thing? I don't even know. I am trying to find. Come on, man. You gotta do them. It's like paying taxes. They're not fun to do, but you gotta do it, or else the IRS is gonna come for your butt. What? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that, man? Yeah, you better. You better, or I'll be hunting your butt down. Hello, Triple T. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Actually, yeah. I had the brow ridge like that. This is the center. Don't mind. On holidays for 4 to 5 days. Ooh, nice, nice. What do you plan to do on the holidays? What do you plan on doing on the holidays? Sleep. Sleep. Go draw. Damn. Do you have plans on doing a magma again? I don't know. Maybe in like a year. I'll do magma in like 1 year or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, rip M4. You weren't here for the magma. Damn. Unfortunate. Devo was here, dude. Devo was here when you weren't. That's so unfortunate. Maybe that's a little too low. Whatever. This. I was sleeping. F. Yep, I did it. It's already on the Discord server. I've already made my attempt. It's pretty bad. It's pretty piss poor. Not gonna lie. This like this. It's a pretty bad, but it's my attempt. One day. I'm kind of struggling with the back of the head. Oh yeah. Yeah, the back of the head was kind of difficult. I mean, all of it was difficult. Nevertheless, it's fun though. It's fun to do. Definitely challenging though. It's actually a thumb. What? It's just I don't know. I feel like wrong. I think possibly because I only drawn faces beyond the face. I don't really know how to draw. Oh, well, this is a perfect opportunity to draw skulls and understand parts, different parts of the face, the perspective, and the head, not just the face. Learning opportunity. Diva drew the hair wrong. What? A Ferrerin? My version. It's quick and dirty, man. It's quick and dirty, man. It's not supposed to look like amazing or anything. Larry. Oh god, it's quick and dirty, man. I could do this one. I'm not sure, bro. Need some more space. A little bit too close. What are you saying for? About what specifically? I'm scared. Welcome. Oh, I don't even know how to read that. Oh, fuck. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I am noob at drawing. I don't know how to draw very well. So I'm here practicing. But anyway, so welcome. I truly am a noob. Ah, what? What? Chat, does anyone know how to read that? Does anyone know how to pronounce that? um, nope. Damn. Mandarin that I know. 对不起，对不起，我的中文不好。Give us your English name, man. uh, what? How do you say? It's 你叫什么名字？你叫什么名字？ Listen, the only thing I remember is yeah. 对不起，我的中文不好。I don't know how to say anything else. I don't know how to say anything else, man. Chat. Okay, let's see. What else can I draw? What else can I draw? Thank goodness I wasn't. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You know, I should draw a whole bunch of hats. Draw Ferrin adopted children. What? Adopting a child? Ferrin adopting a child? What if it seems I don't know, man. That seems I don't know. Should I do that? No, I meant Fern. Oh, you just want to see me. You just want to see me draw some of the big boobas. You just want me to draw someone with big boobas, huh? Listen, it's simple, you know. It's simple. You just let's do. I don't know. No be so. Give me coffee. Click pause. And then, okay, so since we got general, technically it should be kind of like this, right? Then I did a big booba. Oh yeah, big boob. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me finish the pose, and I'm gonna add the booba afterwards. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me go. Let me get the rest of the body first. Okay. Let me get the rest of the body first. Okay, something like this. Whatever. Okay. How big her booba? Her booba pretty big though, right? Oh my gosh. This is a little too massive. Drawing big boobas with gravity is kind of difficult, dude. Not gonna lie. Technically, there should be a little bit more up. Like this. Like this. And this will be drooping a little bit more. Like this. That's big booba, man. Are they larger? Wait, chat. Are they larger than this? Hold on. Let me go check. Let me go look at Fern. 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 Uh, okay, let me look at images. I think that's good size. Chat dots, good size, or do I need to make them bigger? Good size, bigger, or do I nerf them and make them smaller chats before I start proceeding? That's something Badonka Honka. That's a good size. Alrighty. Let's get it. Okay. I will okay. Do this. And then I do oops. There you go. There's your crappy bird. I don't know how to draw her clothing, so that's it. This is what happens when you just know how to do figures and whatever. I'm I'm not gonna draw her nude. Alrighty. What? Okay. Okay. Man, what do I have to do next? To do the freaking thing. Oh, this is good stuff, bro. Let's see. What the fudge? Let's see. Let's see. Down. Oh, whoops. Why did this happen? Just use white blank. Oh my gosh, this Reverend drawing is so effing good. Holy shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. This is actual gold. This is actual gold, bro. Holy crap. I love Twitter, man. I mean, Twitter is a complicated. I have a complicated relationship with Twitter, but man, when it hits so good. So much poor. I know so much power. Oh yeah. What was it? Sorry, I'm trying to find some notes to draw. Oh yeah, Triple T, you don't know this. I am doing a Secret Santa thing in a different art server. And I am drawing someone's OC. So right now I'm just doing a whole bunch of drawings of their OC, and then actually start working on the illustration. Yeah. I mean, this is my crappy rendition. Right here. So that's why you've been seeing this, except for this one. Just do very quick things. I would say in terms of aesthetic / personality, the anime character that reminds me most is that one girl from Chunibyo, the one with the pink hair, season 2. If you know what who I'm talking about. Oh, let's go. Let us know how your attempt goes. Or hell, post it so we could see. What the fuck? Sorry. Done. Damn, you took so fast. Took like 5 seconds, bro. It's in the meme channel. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a gander. Yo, that's not bad, bro. Not bad, not bad. No, ref just know her clothing. You know, that's valid, bro. Fudge. Just cause I took like less time, I'm gonna render maybe. Damn, we're gonna render. Dang, spent less time on it, rendering it. Like, damn, son. I'm definitely not an overachiever, bro. I just do the bare minimum. And here you are going above and beyond. Like, damn. I should be more like you, M4. This. Then I have right here. Maybe I can have it like this. I should probably change the direction of this. And have the arm like this. Ah, this not go all the way out. And you kind of see what I'm going for in terms of probably have this a little bit lower. Or maybe depending on how much I want this to come out, then I could have this come out like this. To balance it out, hold on. Typically, if this is out like here, this should be kind of in the opposite direction. It could be like this. Technically, it should be like this. So, a little poofiness in the arms right here. This goes back. Something like this. I'm just doing general. I'm not, these are not going to be super fleshed out. But it's going to be kind of like this. Very crappy. And again, just getting stuff down. Oh. Okay. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Let's see. How long did I take to draw the Ferrerin? Does anyone know? Uh, Let's see. I think I spent a good amount of time, I think, on the Ferrerin. I started in I spent 215. I think I spent like uh about an hour. Yeah, about an hour on it. About an hour. Then I spent the last hour ish 30 doing these. So baby, I can start doing my assignment with the clothing, which I really, really don't want to. I'm telling you, I really don't want to do my effing assignments. Like, I really, really don't want to, man. But I could. I should. Mm. So, these are my notes. Oh, that I took. I have to do on that effing. I hate drawing. I have to draw pants like this, man. You know, draw pants. I have to draw, you know, all these different things. Half locks, baby, whatever. A whole bunch of things. Okay. Oh, shiz, man. I feel like I should. Okay, chat. Should I drink coffee or should I drink some tea? I'm gonna brew something. I need some energy. Which one should I do? Which one should I do? I mean, I could go with coffee. Coffee's like coffee, coffee. Mm. Coffee. Peter Griffin. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me turn off the. Hello? Okay. Now my mic works. For some god darn reason didn't. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm back, chat. Okay. My mic works. Okay, I'm back. I'm officially back. Damn, no one get to hear my SpongeBob impression. But you know what? That's okay. Y'all don't need to hear my cringe rendition of SpongeBob. Alrighty, so we are gonna draw pose. I should probably do it with the same thing, same color. Okay. So I'm gonna draw the clothes in red. Okay, so I'm gonna draw the general pose. And this is not a figure drawing, so I'm not gonna draw everything perfectly per se. And I'm probably just gonna use a lot more shapes than anything. Mm, okay. I got the booty. This goes in a little. This comes out. I don't know. I'm gonna make this too specific. Man, drawing shoes like this is kind of difficult. You know what? I'm not gonna worry too much about the shoes. Oh shit, that looks really bad. I mean, that shoe looks a lot better than my the freaking other one. Holy shiz. Okay. And then we're gonna have the shoulder right here. We're gonna have this kind of keep in. Let's just kind of lean it back a little. So I'm gonna counterbalance that with, let's say it's like here. Technically, um, oh, I'll keep the hands very simple. There's the other hand, like right there. Not gonna. Oh shit, that's really bad. Keep it like this. Keep it fairly simple. Do this. Erase that. The head is kind of tilted back. It's kind of like the Shaft. The Shaft company. I'm not talking about like your Shaft or my Shaft. Okay, chat, get your head out of the gutter. I'm talking about like the anime studio Shaft. They have the head tilts. They kind of have that a little bit here. And this arm is extending, so I don't have to show part of the chin. And I have this. Kind of do it like this. That's kind of like this. Okay. Okay. I have the general gist of the body, actually. make sure this like comes out a little bit. Do it like this. Super simple. No, I'm not gonna worry too much. Okay, just general. Make sure her butt comes out. A little bit of the ashi. Okay. Make sure there's midline. Not midline, but like creases. Okay. General pose. Kind of generally see what's happening. Not the best. Not the worst, but not definitely not the best. Okay, whatever. Keep it like that. Okay. Now I will do clothing in green. Oh, nah, green. Need something less offensive. Do I'll do blue. This blue looks fine. Okay. So let's walk through this. Okay. So this well actually, let me see. There's two approaches I could do when doing this. Either I could think about the silhouette first and then drawing into details, or actually no, big thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check the silhouette as like a skill check for me. Okay. But I'm gonna get the shapes down first. Big shapes, big shapes. That's how I'm gonna think. Shapes. So when we're talking about clothing, there is going to be a lot what would they say, triangles. So essentially there is a triangle right here. A triangle right here. And then in terms of clothing right here, this is just triangles as well. And then you have, what do you call it? The fudge. What are these called again? They're called zigzags. Yeah. Okay. We got a zigzag right here. So zigzag is going to be in this part because of the tension point. Because there's going to be tension point right here. And this is why the thing is kind of crossed over. And these lines kind of droop. Then you have zigzags right here. So I'm going to make sure I make that apparent. Not too many zigzags. Another zigzag right here. And there is another place of tension right here. Right here. Yeah, this is kind of gonna, this is gonna kind of zigzag a little. Let's see, tension points, or this, and how the character is posing, it really shows this portion right here, which kind of shows their shoulder and their like scapula. It kind of like goes along that. So I'm gonna make that very apparent. And then since this is a point of what is it, tension, then you're gonna have these kind of go away and kind of loosen up. Kind of loosen up a little. Make it more like this. Loosen up a little. Go downward. Okay. The same thing right here, zigzags. Got the zigzag patterns here. And I'll add drop shadows and all that to really play it out. Oh, is this a half lock right here? It's really, it looks really similar to a half lock. I don't know if it is a half lock per se. Put a turning edge right there. Okay. Okay. This kind of turns around. The arm is right here. This top. Yeah, I should do this. This part. Cross over, which is fun. Yeah, this is fun like this. I'm not gonna maybe add an edge. Right now, I need to add another drop shadow right here. I'll add shadows. Yeah, I'll add shadows after. Let me just get the general shape first. Okay. Then there could be the navel area right here and whatnot. Okay. Which I'm not gonna be too worried about. But I'm gonna draw these pants. And since this is how I'm thinking about it, is midline is right here. So again, I'm thinking about the general perspective. So let's see. You know, I'll do a different color. Let's see here. This is the midline, right? Let's say how we're looking at it. Let's say it's like right here. Since it's below, right? Since it's below, we have to make sure perspective wise it's like this, right? Because we're seeing the bottom half. Compared to if it's like the top, it'd be like this. You know, thinking like perspective wise, right? So because this is going to be below, the pants should also have this, or we should see the top parts because of where they are placed. Another thing to recognize, generally with like when it comes to woman's fashion, is over time, where the pants goes gets higher and higher actually. If you look at like as time like gets on, as it gets more modernized. So let's say technically, let's say the belly button is going to be like right here. I think technically belly button I think is right here. It's like right below. It could be at the belly button. It's going to be right below for the pants, generally speaking. So have it like right here, right here. Okay. The bottom part. I'm gonna make sure the same thing. Now, next thing I'm thinking about is where the seam's gonna be. So this is like the center line of where their pants is. Like, you know, you see the seam line. The seam line kind of goes down like this. So I'm gonna draw that first. technically there's like more. It's more dynamic, but I'm gonna kind of make it like this. Okay, I like that. And these are kind of now another thing I have to think about is what kind of pants are these? So the pants that I'm looking at, it looks a little bit more like chinos. So now thinking about different sort of pants, they're designed in different sort of ways. They're supposed to fold and crease in different areas, right? So when you think of slacks, they're supposed to, hang, be droopy, make you look longer, et cetera, right? Compared to jeans, you're supposed to see more of those wrinkles and whatnot around the knee area. And And how this is presented, this is like in the middle. It's a little bit baggier, so there shouldn't be too many creases. Actually, when I look at it, it I see it's more zigzags. There's a lot more zigzags than anything else. So because there's a lot of zigzags in this pants, I don't have to worry about all the different sort of like half locks and whatnot, or like different folds. So yeah, there's more zigzagging. So this will be kind of like the center line for my pants. And then this kind of goes out, or I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna make this a little bit forward. Uh, for now, I'll do that. Whatever. Okay. So this is gonna be kind of like straight like this. And then it's gonna fold in here. Kind of. There is kind of like a crease in this area, but I'm not gonna worry too much because there's gonna be more zigzagging. I feel like there should be more zigzaggings. I'll make adjustments, whatever. Okay. Right there. Yeah, there's a lot of zigzags. And the seams right here. I'm gonna start adding these zigzags. There's a lot of zigzags here actually. So I don't see maybe a little bit of overlapping, but this is more zigzag than overlap from how I'm seeing it. Okay, another thing, this comes out a little. Uh, this part kind of protrudes a little. Let me make this a little bit tighter. Have this kind of sharper. And this is scrunched up right here. A little more scrunched up. I have this kind of like this. Pit down. Yeah, I'm gonna do that outer first. Like this. And again, how this presents, this could be more zigzag than anything else. I'll need to add drop shadows to really sell this. Yeah, which I'll do in a little bit. I just want to get the general shape first. And then then this portion of the pants is a lot darker. And then there's going to be tension point right here. So I'll really put this forward. Put this out. This crease. Okay. Have this kind of like this. Go inwards. This will just go out here. Kind of like this. Okay, now I'm going to start adding a little bit more detail to make things pop. Okay, let's start right here. So since this is above it and this is kind of turning away as well, so this portion will be a little bit darker right here. You think of it as like a valley. A little bit of a valley kind of right here. And then let's see drop shadow right here. And then you're gonna see in this area right here. This sticks out like here. Curse. And then I'll add this right here to show a turning, this kind of turning edge. Here. Right here. The shadow. You don't really see the shadow there. Yeah, a little bit here. This area. I'm gonna add it right here. Okay. And the other parts, you can't really see it, so I'm not gonna worry too much. But you see it a little bit here. And then right here as well. And the zigzag, I see it right here. Pants has a little bit of zigzag on the front as well. So I'm gonna add these areas just a little bit. Okay. Then you're gonna have the navel area. Yeah. Now we need to do this area. So this right here, I'm gonna consider more of like a halftone. So instead of fully committing to like darkening it like this, I'm gonna like hatch it just a little bit to show kind of show what's happening over here. Not fully committing. Just a little bit of halftone. Same thing right here. Now here is going to be like full because zigzags. Same thing right here. You have this right here. I'm going to say the bottom area or top area. Ooh, there is overlapping right here. Okay. Actually, no, never mind. I mean, it's slightly. It's not too crazy. So I'm not going to worry too much about that one. This area is completely half tone would be right here. Yeah, half tone that is completely. Then half tone right here. And this will be completely dark here. This would be a half tone right here. Really crappy. I don't know if how readable that is. Maybe I should have separated the body and the clothing. It's kind of readable ish. Maybe if I just actually no, I'm not gonna add increases. That's kind of readable. You can generally tell what's happening. Okay. Okay. Next time I'll make the mannequin and the clothing separate, so it might be a little bit readable, and then I could erase it afterwards. So yeah, okay. Good coffee. It's all right. Okay. On to the next one. Ooh, this is a cool pose. Okay. So for this one, these pants are like really, really, really baggy. This guy's also wearing a jacket, so I'm not gonna worry too much about the jacket right now. They have very loose clothes and they're leaning against a pole. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, actually, maybe I should do this with this. Okay. Maybe make it a little bit easier to differentiate some stuff. Um, okay. Then we have. Actually, kind of hard to tell how baggy the clothes are. It's fine. I'll figure it out. This is really bad. This is really bad. Holy guacamole. trying to have this cool guy demeanor. So has arms kind of behind him. Same with this right here, kind of behind him. This knee should be a little bit higher. This should be more back. And then this should be okay. Another thing, actually, really important, really important. Actually, when it comes to anatomy, so whatever the direction of your knee is should be the same direction of what your foot is. And that's all. I think that's a very common mistake a lot of people make trying to draw. So, for instance, I don't know. Yeah, let's find the easy. Okay, let's say you have like a pose. This is another pose I'm going to be drawing, but let's say you have a pose like this. Mm, Something like this. Okay, sorry, legs are bad or whatever. Okay, um, wherever this direction is, right? The foot should be in the same direction. If it's not, it looks really odd because you sometimes have people when they draw their like things, and then you'd have their foot, and it's like their foot, the direction of where the feet is like completely different. I don't know, something like this, or to make it really obvious. I don't know, like this, even though it's pointing like this direction. I know it's like super exaggerated, but it should be in the same direction. If this is pointing down, this is pointing down. If this is pointing up, then the foot should be pointing the same direction. Whoops. Uh, this is, oh my goodness, wrong tool. Oops, okay. If this is pointing this direction, then this foot should be also pointing in this direction. So this is really key. This like this. Same direction. Very important. So that's one thing I'm thinking of as well. Small little things like that. Okay. Okay, since this guy is looking kind of like this. Let's say his builds like this. I don't know. Just making a general like this. Or this is pointing more forward, so this should also be pointing forward. Knees pointing down. Out, but down. This feet should be same direction. Okay. This looks really crappy, but it's okay. I'm not going to worry too much about the arms. And there should technically be a pull behind. whatever. You know where this is going. Okay. And draw clothing now. Okay. So this is pretty baggy. So let's just, I am gonna first, oh, oops, wrong pen. Wrong pen. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this color part first. I think very simple. Very simple color. And I'm gonna find this general center line. General center line of everything right here. And there's a lot of creases, but I'm not, there's so much going on, but I'm not gonna worry about every single thing. Okay. I think another next best thing to do is find the tension points. Since this is fairly baggy, this is I think tension points are good to have. So his tension points are gonna be his like shoulders essentially. Where you see his shoulders. And then we see a big crease right here. You kind of have like half locks actually, just because it's all geared together. So it's kind of like do this, kind of move away. And then you're gonna have a good amount of overlapping too, right here. And it kind of protrudes, it goes out as well, like this. And then let's see. The tension point right here. Tension point. There's gonna be a lot of creases. And again, drop shadows could really help. For now, I'll do the sleeve. This comes down a little bit. Then you have the sleeve right here, another tension point, and then you have more half locks here. It looks like not necessarily half locks, maybe a Y. Maybe zigzags. I don't know how I'd constitute this. You drew it. Nice, nice. How did it go? Since this is tension point right here, I'm gonna make sure I put this. Hi, Diva. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing my homework. I'm doing my homework. Meme channel. Oh, let me take a gander. Oh yeah, I drew Farron. Look under meme. It should be there. Nice. Yo, that's pretty good. Still at work. You couldn't hold it in. You couldn't hold it in, huh? Stream for 5 hours. Hey yo, yeah, raining hard here. Oh, stream for. Yeah, I guess today I'm streaming for longer. I guess. Oh. Okay. Then you have this right here. You have this shape. A little bit of crease. Since this is here. Oh. You have a little bit of zigzags here. I'll add drop shadows to these to really sell this. And more creases in this area because there's a lot more tension here. Here. Sort of like that. Then I'll leave the top part alone for now. Then you have the pants. The pantalones. Okay. So there is so many effing zigzag for these pants. Holy guacamole. Okay. So for these pants, you do have, this portion right here, the middle part. I'll draw this. And it's really baggy. So I don't have to create the bulge. The bulge is only really important when you are doing jeans. Matters a lot more. And then you have this kind of like center line. I think you could consider it the fudge, I forgot what it's called. Stitching point? The seams. Yeah, the seams right here. Okay. And since this is really baggy, there's like several points. Seams, whatever. So, and this is where the knee's going to be, where everything kind of creases here. Same thing right here. This is where there's going to be a change. There's going to be half locks behind it. And then there's a lot of zigzagging happening in the bottom area. So I have to implement that. Simply making the bulge bigger to make it stand out. Listen. But they got baggy pants. Excuse me. They got baggy pants. Oh, okay. So there's a good amount of zigzagging actually happening here. Like a good amount of zigzagging actually. Like holy guacamole. It's a good amount. So I'm gonna draw all of that. Yeah, I guess there's gonna be a lot of zigzags on this one. At least this one. And make sure there is a crease here. It's fairly baggy. So you still have the outer portion right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna, again, I'm not gonna make it super complex. Top part, have a pocket right here. I'm not gonna add those details too much. Okay, next one, it'll be, okay, you're gonna have half locks right here. Since this is going around, kind of like that. You have another one like right here. And then half locks remember happen when there is a drastic change in direction, especially when it comes to clothing. So you see, have those. You kind of have another one kind of stand out here, and it kind of goes inward. And this one, I'll just do that. And then it's like, this is like, yeah, that's, and then you see the same thing happening right here on this side. Not to the same extent, but I'll have this one forward. This one forward. This one. And what's happening over here is kind of like a fold, or I'll show it. It's like this. It's like a ribboning, kind of. Like it goes backwards. Kind of like this. I'm gonna do a little half tone right here. So it's turning in this way, then pumping out. Turning in, pumping out. It's kind of hard to kind of show that. Hello, Felix. Welcome. Very difficult to see that. But that's essentially what I'm thinking about. And then I'll have this one kind of stretch out a little. And then I do this. You have all these half locks kind of going over here. And then you have the shoe. Yeah, then what are you doing here instead of doing your homework, man? God damn. Okay, so this I can start right here. Actual shadows right here. And then I'm implementing all the zigzags. Damn, this is actually baggy pants are kind of hard to draw, or like kind of showing what's happening with them. I have this right here, so it shows that aspect. And then this part is going to be rendered like this. And the half is more shadows inward. Kind of around the half locks. The center, they'll be light. Not for the inner portions. I'm doing homework. No, no, no. What I'm saying is you should just be doing your homework. You shouldn't be watching me and doing your homework. I'm distracting. You know? You feel? Like you can finish your homework much faster if you just, focus on just your homework, you know? You catch my drift? You get what I'm saying? Nah. You get to be fun, be the fun video in the background while I work. Oh. Thanks. I appreciate you saying that I'm fun, man. Okay. Get this. Shoes, I'm not super great at, but I'll just do this portion of the shoe. Whatever. No, we're gonna worry too much about it. Okay, now I got general pants, even though it looks terrible. I'm gonna now do the shirt. The shirt. The shirt. I'm gonna add just more of those shadows. So there's gonna be, and again, the goal isn't to make everything shadows. It's supposed to, if it's getting close, you know, depending on where each thing is, using either like a full tone or like a half tone. And it has to do with the placement of everything. This one, then all of these I'll do as half tone, or quote unquote do half tones. Or try to, at least. Kind of hard to do. Do full tone here. And this right here, this is like a half tone. This area. Kind of turning. Same with this. Oh, there's a Y right here. So I'll make the Y a half tone. Have this kind of come together right here. Yeah, like that. Kind of do it like this. And you again, you get the general vibe from the clothing. What was happening. You know, it's loose on both ends. Okay. It's so hard to see, yeah. But if you just isolate it, where it's just the clothes, yeah, you could definitely kind of see what's happening. Okay. Or like, what I could do is maybe make this like really light. Then you could see. Yeah, yeah, that looks so much better. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. Woo! Did two. I did two of them. Okay. Next one, next one, next one, next one. Man, these are hard to see. Man, I shouldn't have done this one. Okay, next one. I'm gonna skip that one. I am gonna do this one. Okay, this kind of cute pose. Okay. Now, again, I'm gonna do this part pretty quick. You have the neck. You have the body kind of like this. Bro, 5 hour deep. I wish I was here the entire time, but I forgot my earphones. Damn, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Okay. Gotta stand up. Yeah. What the fudge? Get that out of here. Okay, who cares about how this body looks? Feet are not involved with this, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Mm. Something like this. Okay. General pose. Again, I'm not super concerned about how freaking accurate these are. Okay. But generally speaking, these are going to be fairly baggy too, so I'm not going to worry too much. Just kind of important where the midline is. There's no bulge. This one. I need to stop drawing bulges. This shirt is going to be fairly baggy as well. Oh, okay. So go up here, do this, and okay. 2 points of tension for the shirt. So big tension point is gonna be like shoulders. You have a little bit of creasing where the midline is. Let's say midline. There's a little bit, not too much of this, just ever so slightly. Then you're gonna have this kind of shape. Gonna go outward, then in. Then you have a little bit of overlapping right here. And then you're gonna have a little bit of that drop folds right here, just ever so slightly. Not too much, just ever so slightly. Then I'm gonna have this right here. Hello, welcome, Sheena. Welcome. How's it going? What's poppin'? It's not Sylvie in chat. It's definitely not Sylvie. And then what? You're pregnant? Well, congratulations on your kid. Wowee. He's staying for a week. Staying for a week where? Where percent? Okay, now I'm gonna do these portions, the sleeves, and they're fairly baggy too. And these have line. This is a shirt that has lines, or what is it, stripes? So I'm gonna add that too. And then there is a color, so which I'm gonna just draw fairly quickly. It's not super crazy. Do the color. Oh, okay, okay. You got a kid staying with y'all. Not that you have a kid. You need to work on your phrasing, Sheena. You're gonna confuse a lot of people that way. I've been well. Just, drawing my animu characters and whatnot. And then we have some of these creases like this. You have a little bit of the Y happening. And then not too much happening. I'll just do that. Pants are actually pretty straightforward too. It's funny though. I mean, I guess it is. But what would Sylvian say if he was here? He'll get all flustered. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what would happen. He'll get really flustered. And then he might say something that he wants to have your kid or something. Then blush. I bet you that would happen. Without a doubt in my mind. He'd say something cringe like that. I see it. Or I don't know, like you ask him what's one thing. Or no. Like, it's like no. It's like you like ask him, right? You ask him, hey, Sylvian, if there's one thing you would change about me, what would it be? And he thinks, right? Then he says, then he says, like pretty nonchalantly, like actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it up to your imagination. What what you think I would think he'd say or whatever. I'll leave it up to your imagination. I mean, I think you could get it pretty easily because the topic that we're talking about at hands or on hands. Damn. Damn. Of course he would. Of course. Only sensible thing to say, or only sensible thing to do. Okay, this one is just straight pants. Not too much. Not too much things to think about with these. pretty fairly simple fonts. Keyword fairly, not exactly the easiest things to draw, but relatively easy or to draw. And okay. Then I'll add these things right here. Actually, yeah, I don't know why I picked this one. It's just straight down and that's it. I don't really have to add. Oh, I guess I have to add stuff to the shirt though. Eventually. Eventually. If he's asking for a specific date, it's to be decided, to be announced. To be announced. I don't know what else to add to the shirt. It's pretty simple design just overall. Yeah, that's it. Pretty simple design. This one. Alright. He recently finished Silksong. He's doing the Steel Soul mode this time around. Holy smokes. I can't do that. I'm too much of a coward. For those who don't know, essentially Steel Soul is where if you die or if you get injured once, you die. Or no, sorry. Once you die, whenever you die once, that's it. It's like real life. So like it's very difficult. Yeah, I'm too much of a coward to do even try that. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough and I'm a coward. It's a double whammy. It's a double whammy, man. Like damn. I don't know if there's any cure for that, man. A coward and you're not good. Okay. On to the next one. He's so good as well. Damn. You're saying it like he's playing a fighting game. Oh. Oh. He already failed 5 times. Damn. I guess he's a masochist. Actually, no, you already know this. Wait, we already know this about him. I'm stating the obvious at this point. I guess his masochism has no ends. Look at me slandering him while he's not here. Dang. I guess I chose a lot of easy things to do, I guess. Like, damn. He's playing Val? Yuck. Yuck. He's playing Val. Ew. He got pulled in. Dude, it's like the equivalent saying like he plays Smash or he plays League. It's like the equivalent, man. That's yucky. Yucky ucky. Damn. Really. Hi, Ola. Hello, Ari, Chris 08 Whool 11. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? What's poppin'? Oh, this arm is like just in. Same thing with this one. Chilling with having this in the pocket. It's leaning so back. So bad. Hello, how are you, Pattern? Pattern? Chat? Pattern. Am I a pattern? What? What? Make this the general body. I've been well, just working on stuff. I just drew. No, wait, no. I just slept. That's what I did during Halloween. I just slept. Are you trying to? Oh, were you trying to say partner? Hello, how are you, partner? Is that what you're trying to say, partner? You said pattern, which is weird to say. Pattern, partner, pattern. I think you're trying to say pattern, partner. Yeah, no worries, no worries. How's it going? What's poppin'? I'm just drawing clothing stuff, and I'm struggling, fighting for my life. Actually, no, that's a lie. Right now, I'm doing baggy-ish clothes. Not too bad. It's about to be brutal though. What is my There it is. My pen. I'm not an English speaker, really. That's all. Yeah, no worries. I'm assuming you could understand it more than speak it or type it. I'm assuming so. I'll tell you it next time. I gotta go. Take care of me. Okay, bye. Tell Selene I say hi. Actually, don't tell him I said hi. Gotta mix it up. Oh, the next pose is gonna cook me. Or the next. That's kind of. Oh, actually, hold on. I should switch it up. I should probably do. Okay, next one I'm gonna do like actual jeans instead of like chinos or slacks. So it's partner. Yeah. That's the right spelling. Yeah. That is correct. New layer. Oh my gosh, there's zigzags on this shirt. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna start out simple. It's so hard to tell, actually. They got suspenders too. The suspenders are cute. Keep it fairly simple. Got some zigzagging. Zigzags. Damn, like an actual zigzag right here on the shirt. Then the side of the shirt, pretty simple. And shoulders. Let's see. We got this right here. And a collar. It should be kind of like this. Probably wrapped around. There's so much hair that's kind of blocking the rest, which is whatever. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I should have gotten better reference for this. It's kind of hard to see what's happening. So this nipples like right here. So probably, generally speaking. Thanks, man. I mean, I'm just practicing right now. This is not my thing. I'm just drawing clothing. If you want to actually see my drawing, I mean, I have really crappy ones. I have these. I have all these. Very crappy. If you want to see something that's not as crappy, oh, hold on. I'll show you a few, not a lot. I think this is a good representation. This is one of the things I've done. I did this like, damn, it's the only, damn. This is actually, yeah, I did this like almost a year ago. I did this January of last, or this year, I should say. January? What's another one? I have this one. I'm only doing the ones that are good, chat. Another one I've done. I show you. I think that's more my style, I guess. For me, I made a fanfic of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, and how's that going? And then I'll show you one more. And this one. The thing I will never finish. The thing I will never finish. Because I'm finishing illustrations. I'll get to this eventually. I'm not coping. Anyways, yeah, I'm just doing studies right now. Trying to get better little by little. Right now I'm doing clothing. The comic, it's bad. I can't start. In terms of drawing it, the story, what aspect of it? This is starts for now. I'm not gonna worry too much about the details about the shirt. I can find that like this. Artist and writer lock to May of last year to actually what are you saying you are having an artist, an art and a writer block and you haven't done anything ever since last year of May to be exact. Is that what are you trying to articulate? I mean, I don't know much about writing. I know something about art though, which is you have to trust the system. Or you have to create a system, then trust the system. You have to draw even though you don't feel like it. You have to write even though you don't feel like it. It doesn't matter if it's great, amazing, you don't feel like you have passion for it, you still got to do it. You have to get into that mindset. What about burnout? Burnout's stupid. Listen, you can be burned out when you're dead. And I'm being honest when I say this. People who is in a like a block, right? Let's say everything that they draw they don't like, keep on drawing. Doesn't matter. Let's see. See, there's the seams right here. Seams right here. Then the seams kind of get here. Then it's more zigzag, I guess. Explore your imagination. Explore yourself. Well, I mean, I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm like, I'm literally the worst person to come to. I'm literally the worst person. I just rather get better. I don't have necessarily a goal in mind saying, oh yeah, I want to do this. Oh, I want to do this. I mean, of course I do have things I want to do on this, or like, you know, the whole idea of like sharing, the whole idea of why people do art is to share a story or storytelling, utilizing storytelling. Listen, I just want to draw my anime titties. Is there anything creative about that, or a creative outlet? No, not really. Man, if I wanted a real um a real outlet for creativity, I would just do music. Dude, you know how much easier music is than effing drawing? Dude, let me effing tell you, bro. Holy shit. Okay, like if I were to put as much time as I did in me drawing and learning how to draw into me playing music, dude, my life, holy shiz. Let me tell you how enormous of a difference that would make, okay? Because literally, I'm like, I want to say I'm a beginner, but I'm not like amazing at music, right? But I'm not terrible. I'm like okay. I'm like decent, right? I would say art is like same thing. I'm not saying my art is terrible. It's like okay. It's like decent. But the amount of time that I had to put into learning how to draw and actually practicing drawing is substantially more than the amount of time that I did like playing guitar. Like for example, let's say it's like a no, it's like a 20-to-1 ratio. 1 hour of music, of me playing a song or whatever, I could get, like, decent, right? With art, it's like, I need to put in, like, 20 hours to get to the same level for music, bro. It is dog water. Literally, I don't know why. You know, sometimes I ask myself, why the hell did I even start drawing, man? I could have been happier. I could have been happier with playing music more. I could have saved more money. I could have saved more effing time. I could have saved. There's so many, man. But you know what? I'm already too deep in. I'm already too deep in, man. I'm effing too deep in. Cost sink fallacy? Yeah. I've burned too much time into this. There's no getting out. I already got art books. Once you get an art book, bro, you're locked in. There's no way you can lock out. You're trapped once you get an art book, bro. Honestly, arts really has been, for the love of the crafts, crazy. I am better in musical arts. Yeah. As much as I find it fun, nah, it's been a painful experience learning it. Lol. I know, right? Literally, I could have, I don't know, played video games and become a pro or whatever. No, I had to freaking choose drawing anime titties. God damn it, bro. But I mean, the upside, here's the upside about arts. You know, like in Ratatouille, when they say, "Oh, anyone can cook," it's like the same thing as like drawing. Anyone can draw, or like the entry to draw is so effing low, and you could do it literally anywhere as long as you have pen and paper. Pen and paper, that's all you need. Everything else you need like something extra in order to do, and that is extremely advantageous for art. And then you know you can effing do it until you die. Like games, if you don't have a PC, then a whoop de doo. Instruments, if you don't have the instrument right in front of you, well, whoop de doo. Art, you just need a pen and paper. I effed up, man. I should have never learned art. Art is a mistake. Yeah, Miyazaki says anime was a mistake. Yeah, it's like the same thing, bro. Freaking Freaking art was a mistake. Aldo literally drew Farron on a random box at his workplace with a red pen. Lol. I know, right? No, he literally said I couldn't wait. He literally saw me drew it and he's like, I can't wait anymore. I have to draw. It's like the same. It's the same idea, bro. Oh my goodness. It's so funny. Yeah, Ari's first language is not English. Is there a name? Fish Fileo? Fileo o fish? Or is it someone else? Who the hell joined the server named Fileo o fish? Who the hell is this person? I'm not saying that we need to ban them or anything. I'm just effing curious who Fileo o fish is, man. If anyone knows, please let me know. Actually, no. We have a bounty on the head of Fileo o fish. Oh. Demons popping up. Wait, who's Fileo fish, bro? Hey, here in YouTube, many people confuse me with a girl. Really? Why is that? Yeah, the hell is Fileo o fish, bro? I'm just curious. They're oh my gosh, they're also in the Leviathans, Levians, or freaking whatever the artist Discord server too. Yeah. And even the use of a Kurita is validating. It always has, man. What do you mean? What do you think? Do you think non-Krita users think that Krita users are like the scum of the earth? That they have no rights as artists? If so, I'm sorry if that's like the messaging that you feel like you're getting, or that's the feeling you get, bro. Yeah, I don't know why. I couldn't tell you, man. Listen, majority, actually, no, like 99% of my viewers are guys. So it is safe for me to assume that if someone speaks in my chat, they're a guy. They're a dude. Unless they have certain speech. I mean, there's certain speech patterns where you're like, oh yeah, that's not a dude. No, it's not 100%, but it's one of those, oh, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it could be because of your name. I never assume because of name though. Okay, no, Dark does not use, he freaking no, remember, he bought EX. Oh my gosh, that's a whole ordeal, man. Holy shiz. When once someone can't recognize they have privilege, bro, holy crap. And I thought I was privileged. I mean, I am. But goddamn, bro. A whole different level. Oh no, that's not dark. That is yeah, that's not dark. That is Felix. MS Paint, the Freerin MS Paint, yeah, that's Felix, not dark. If let me see to be. Let me look at memes again. Yeah, MS Paint was done by Koi or Koi, or that's Felix on Discord. Yeah. That's not dark. This effing guy. Oh wait, come on, man, wrong person. Wrong person, bro. Pretty sure he'll forgive you, but wrong person, dude. I'm blind. Yeah, buddy, get some new glasses. Don't worry about it. All right, don't don't worry about it. It's just that stuff was happening in the Discord server. Yeah, it does. It's been rampant. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, yeah, no worries. There's no. If you don't want to use it, no worries. You do you, man. Just see you though. Just leave it like this. Okay. Next pose, I'm gonna use La Jeans. Gens. Gens. Ooh, this is a good pose. Yeah. This pose isn't too bad. Clothing isn't too hard to do. And good amount of creases. Good amount of folds that I could do. Yeah. Discord is dangerous. I mean, it can be. It can be. It's dependent on how you use it. Like number 1, don't talk to strangers. Number 2, don't push on any sort of effing links that someone sends you. If you don't know them, definitely don't. What's another thing? don't ever tell anyone any information about yourself unless you know them IRL. As long as you're not stupid, Discord is fine. I have to do these feet. Fuck. A little bend right here. Let's see. F shoes, man. Hello, Fefe. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I remember you. Man, anything anything have a memory of a goldfish? Welcome, welcome. The knee's like right here. Been all right. Been busy. Just doing close studies. But how you been? How's it going? Oh, this arm is not proportionate. You know what? It's okay. I'm not worried about if bodies are proportionate or not. I'm doing close study right now. I'll make those adjustments later. Freaking screw shoes. Okay. Whoops. Haven't. Blue. So I don't use Discord and talk with that person again. What? Oh, I'm guessing something happened in the past with Discord and whatnot. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, bye, Fefe. I mean, hell, you know, people drink alcohol out of a shoe. It's literally called shoey. It's called a shoey, bro. They do that what in the UK, in Australia. It is not a. It is not a thing that people do in the States. That I could tell you for certain. Yeah, a shoey. Shoey? I think that's how you saw it. Something like that. Yeah, I don't either. Because drinking is for bozos. Listen. I like being sober. People think that I am already drunk or on drugs when I am sober. So just imagine. Imagine what I would be like. I don't want to imagine that. That's a very scary thought. Don't worry about it. I changed topics very quickly. So yeah. Yeah, we changed topics for I mean, I changed topics fairly quickly. So yeah, I don't know what else to tell you, man. Let's see. Okay. So since we are with these jeans, there's gonna be a little bit of creasing in this area because this is a tension point, which is fine. There's gonna be a little bit of zigzagging right here. So this, the hip, it goes up a little. Oh, here. Okay, tension point is going to be kind of right here. You see a little bit of zigzagging. You actually see zigzagging in this general vicinity. So, okay, farewell, Ari. All right, see you later. Okay, so let's see. Be some zigzagging here. Yes. Some zigzagging. This. Okay. And is this gonna come out like this? Oh, and this is away from a tension point, so you're gonna have the Y. Yeah. There's gonna be Y right here. Uh, and then you have zigzagging right here. Let's see. And then you have the seams right here. There's a little bit of bunching right here. I guess a little bit more zigzags. I'm not gonna add the creases right here. Okay. And there is the seam right here, inside, and add this right here. Eclipse T. What was that? Oh, it's dark. It's intermediate. I immediately know. I knew when he said, "Should I lock in art because I didn't draw for a month?" That is such a dark. That's such an intermediate. I mean, it's up to you, man. If you still want to do art, sure. Or if you don't really care, it doesn't really matter. Oh man. Dude, what a kid, bro. Spend all this money on stuff and then just stops. Then stops drawing. Such a teenage thing or such a child thing to do, bro. It can't just be me, right? Yeah, thank you so much for the sub, Ender. Appreciate it. No, but it's true though. It's effing true. No. Like, think about it. It's what a kid does, bro. Literally, they want the best of the best. They try something, it's too hard, then they just stop because they're not good. That's what kids would do. As an adult, you understand, okay, it's gonna take hard work. So you just stick with it, you know? I say this because it's true. Yeah, you can make any excuse that you want. R block, blah blah blah. I'm giving you like no effing sympathy because we effing told you like a million times about so many different things. So I'm not giving you any sympathy. I'm giving you no effing sympathy, bro. Yeah, because I'm not good yet. Yeah, I'm not good either, bro. Why do you think I'm here studying clothes? No sympathy from me. I'm not talented. I'm the opposite of talented. Literally, I just worked really effing hard. That's all, man. This is just time and effort. It's literally just time and effort, bro. Art block, I'm like, art block is stupid. Even though I didn't feel like drawing, I still drew. Because I wanted to get better. It didn't matter how I felt. I just drew. Me three. There's a new duck? What do you mean new duck? The duck thread? There's a new duck? Duck thread? What the fudge? The Discord server? Oh man. Do I really want to know? Man, do I This closing. This is really tight. I'm not gonna worry too much about the top part with the sweater. There's not too much going on. Okay, and oh my gosh. Buff dog. Who's Fish Vallejo though? Who the hell is Fish Vallejo? I don't know who Fish Vallejo is. A fellow. Okay, other than them being a fellow. Oh my gosh, that's all I need to know. Oh my gosh, I'm just curious because I generally, right? I generally know like point in time, whoever like joined the server. I generally know, who they are, what kind of art they do, jada jada jada, etc etc etc, whatever, right? Fish Below just came out of nowhere. They did like a sneak attack, and I'm shooketh. I'm like, what? What? Who is this? Go back to drawing this effing guy. Actually, though, who are they, Lamau? Yeah, I wonder. I think they came to my stream. I mean, okay. That's like the only that's the only way, right? Because there's no other way that people are like the Discord server. It's only in the chat, or it's only in the description in on YouTube, on YouTube stream. It's not even on my Twitch stream. The link to the Discord server. So they must have like came in. But like there's like no introduction, no hi, no what's up, or like they just came in. I'm like, I mean, okay, it's fine. Like they join a server and whatnot. But like, you would join someone who you interact with, you like their art, or you like their community. This was just join, bro. Like what? No, I know. It just again, I don't mind. But like typically like the usual, right? Is like again, you like the artist, you like the community, but you would like talk, right? More times than not, like you would talk and try to like vibe with like the community and be like, okay, you know what? They got a cool community. I'm gonna join it, and like talk. I feel like you would talk, right? Or no, it's like that's like a common thing to do. You just join. You just lurk a little bit, like 5 minutes, and then you just join it just cause. I don't know, man. I'm just maybe I'm the weird one to think that would want to interact and see how like if they're like cool bunch of people that I want to do like art with or look at their art. Maybe I'm the weird one. I'm just saying, new peeps. Diva initiating, trying to get info by waving at them. I'm so curious. No, I'm seriously really, really curious, bro. Yeah, I don't. Or, again, like there's some people who just join and then they like leave immediately, or like something. No, yeah. I'm like really curious. Okay, Diva, do some digging. Wait, hold on. Or should I chat them up too? Do we make them feel really welcomed? Come on. Okay. We have to butter them up. We have to butter them up and then get like info. We need to get info about them, bro. I'm so curious. Or like someone in chat would say like, "Hey, yo, by the way, I see you seem kind of like a chill community. I join your Discord server or like something, right? Right? Because okay, if it's like okay, if I'm a big streamer or if it's like a really large community, okay, makes sense. Makes sense to do that, right? Just join without saying much. But I'm a small streamer and the community is I wouldn't say so small, but it's like not big. Like there's a DC tag. The DC tag is from Miku slash Mokoloid servers, which is Miku and Teo making out. What? That's kind of insane, dog. Yeah, I'm so curious, bro. I need to know their past history. I mean, not history, but you know what I mean. Fizzy water, I already did. I already made my own Frerin. It's in the Discord server. I bet you. No. I bet you Filet-O-Fish is already has been lurking the whole time, lapping their butt off. Just to see us go insane. I feel like they're here. I feel like they're lurking right now, just chuckling. I feel it in my body for some reason. There's no other way, right? There's no other way. Unless they truly just came out of nowhere. I'm still so effing curious. Yo! This man actually went out of his way to render. Damn, damn. Damn, Daniel. You should post that shiz. Yeah, we saw. Damn. That's what we call impressive. I don't know how to draw this shoe well, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Man, you got some big feet. Then whatever. Whatever, man. These half logs. I really want to know who Filet-O-Fish is, man. Filet-O-Fish, if you're here, we just want to know who you are, man. Or girl, or it, or thing, or them. Apache helicopter. JG Icefish. JG Icefish. Fish. Dude, I swear, who is this Filet-O-Fish, dude? Oh my gosh, it's like I'm losing my mind over this. Hold on. Okay, let me... Shit. I'm so curious. I'm so effing curious who the hell this guy is, man. Sorry. I'm just... It's living rent free in my mind right now. It's consuming me. It's not good if it's consuming me. What? What? You know what? What if I just close Discord? Maybe if I close Discord, it won't bother me. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna close Discord. I saw Tokyo made a friend too. Fillet of flesh. What's up? Ours tell me who Filet-O-Fish is and my life is yours. Damn, we're just that desperate. How many drawings I did? Oh, I did 10. I did 5. Okay. I guess I could take a little break from my homework assignment. A little break from my homework assignment. Whoops. And I guess I could go back. Doing fun stuff. You know what? Chat, I think I got a way to get you know what? Chat, I think I got a way to reel in Filet-O-Fish. I know what I got the perfect bait. Okay, watch, chat, watch. Filet-O-Fish. If you reveal yourself, you can make a request. I will draw whatever you want. If you reveal yourself, Filet-O-Fish. Listen, chat. Come on. That's some sweet bait, man. This is some sweet. This is not that low quality bait. Okay, it's not a low quality bait right here, chat. This is some like S tier bait right here. Okay, this is like the creme of the crop, the best of the best. Okay. One can say Fumi right now is a master. Hey, whoa. We're not getting that far, okay, buddy? Vallejo O-Fish, if you reveal who you are, you can redeem a art request at no expense, other than revealing your identity. I mean, I don't need your social securities or like your address or any. I don't care about that stuff. I just want to know who you are, man. Hell, Devo don't. I'm gonna say this for you, Diva. Hell, even Devo will do an art request for you or whatever. Diva say yes, so they get 2 pieces of art for free. Come on. We have to spice it up a little. I do it. I will. Who are you? Damn. Not even 2. Not even 2 can convince him. Them, it's they. I don't effing know, man. Shit. We'll eventually get him, man. We'll eventually get him. Can I ask for lore? Faleo O-Fish. We're trying to find out who Faleo O-Fish is. Because they're an enigma. They just joined chat. Or no, they just joined the Discord server. Like this stream. And it's so odd. It's so odd without saying anything, introduction, nothing. Well, I'm doing an effing drawing a chopper I drew during the Magma stream right now. Dude, literally, that's me for real, for real. That's me right now, for real, for real. You should eat some food, man. Now I'm on some burgers, burgers. Make it 2. Damn. 2. Dude, Frerin is on my timeline like there's no effing tomorrow, bro. Holy shiz, it's probably gonna be like this for the rest of the week. Unless someone makes like a god tier rendition of it or something. Reminds you of something. Oh yeah. The amount is kind of insane. Facts. We all done it. I shouldn't say all. I shouldn't speak for everyone. But a handful of us has done it. I'll DM you it. Oh gosh. Why you say DM like that? Is that an actual thing, Fizzy? Is that just only in the Philippines? Does that thing only happen in the Philippines, or do you think I should I go drive through a McDonald's and ask? That'd be kind of wild, dog. What is actual? That's insane. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna stream. Wait, why isn't Natia on stream right now? That effort. He'd be streaming right now. Or not. Wait, 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 hold on. No. Just kidding. Nati does his stream at like wait a minute. Oh no. He does his stream in like 2 hours. Sorry. Wait like 2 hours. Then he should start streaming by then. Should. Keyword. Should keyword. What's wrong thing? Maybe Chan too. Oh, Chan is definitely gonna do it. The amount of people that's gonna ask him to do it is gonna be pretty immense. So I'm banking on him actually doing it though. Even though China's a professional gaslighter. Listen, Fizzy, mine was pretty bad though. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna add too much detail onto this one. Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's more ducks. Macho duck. Wouldn't load? What was this? This won't load. Which one is this one? Did you not send the full link? I don't think you send the full link, Diva. Yeah, I don't think you send the full link, my guy. That why no work. Wait a minute. I think I know this one. Yeah, try sending the link again. Because when I clicked on it, nothing showed up. So I think you know, I'm assuming that to be the case. I mean, it has happened to me before. Oh, never mind. It works. What the fudge? Okay, I don't know why. Yo, is that Charlie Brown? You see this shiz, Fern? Yo, that's pretty good. The peanut gallery. Oh, oh no. Damn, I've been streaming for 7 hours? Why didn't anyone tell me? Why did none of y'all tell me? The hell, bro? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do I want to send this one? Oh, this is so effing good. But but it's slowed. It's not say this is so funny. It's so good. Mm. You know what? Okay. I'll send it to y'all in DMs. I'll individually send. Okay. I have to send it to M4. I'll send it to Diva. And I guess whoever else wants it, you reach out to me or say it so I could send that. This artist is so effing good. The one I just sent, they're so good, man. Holy guacamole. Just make sure when you open it, there's no one behind you. Make sure there's no one behind you when you when you click on it. There's your warning. My door was closed. Yeah, you better be. Hey, Nati. Welcome. Have you drawn Ferrerin in the angle yet? Man, I can't see Twitter, not logged in. Damn, what? You can't? Not yet. Well, you better. Don't you stream in like an hour and 30 minutes from now? Damn, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Must do it before sleeping. Yeah. You better. You better. Hell, even I did it. I could show you my piss poor version. Mm. Oops. What is it? Oops, that's the wrong thing. This is my rendition of it. I piss poor. You could see me figuring stuff out with like all the different things. Yeah. 7 hours. Yeah. What can I say, man? College kicks butt. And that is true. It does. It does. It indeed does. This is my Ferrarin. My very piss poor attempt at doing so. I just kind of like slapped it together and then call it a day. I wasn't gonna render it or anything. And four, on the other hand, did his and did render it. Oh, let's see. That's the other song. Yeah, there's mine. Then I was doing homework. Then I want to take a break from homework. Drawing clothes. So now I'm just doodling it, I guess. Man, after you better draw yours, man. You better. Or else we're gonna come hunt you down. Maybe it's like a rite of passage or something. Those for those who don't do it, they're like they're eternally shamed. Something like that. I don't know. We could come up with something. Something. Bro, locked in forever. Who's forever? Who, me? You funny, bro. No, I just what? What did I do? I didn't do that much this stream. I yapped majority of the time. Okay, well, I did my hour of gestures, right? Did hour of gesture drawing. Then I draw Farron. Then I drew all of these on top. Then I did my homework assignments. Then I drew this as a break from my homework assignment. It's not like forever, you know? I honestly, I just chatted like for like majority of the time, bro. I didn't even draw that much. I shall draw fern or I'll disappear. Nah, see, that's weak sauce. That's weak sauce, bro. Oh, disappearing? No, 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 no. You have to pay taxes. Yeah, 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 yeah. You have to pay. You have to pay. You have to pay us taxes, not the every single one of us. You have to pay us tax. You know? Yeah. I shall welcome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or disappear. Damn, you're running away, huh? What are you, Shinji? You're just getting a goddamn robot, man. Where's my thing? Here it is. Oh man, I'm tired though. How has it been at work and school stuff, man? Still waiting on school. Work, usual. Busy. Busy, busy. Now I am I'm just drawing. I have a lot to do in terms of drawing. I got my homework assignments to do. Then I got my Secret Santa thing I have to do for drawing. So yeah, lots of things to do. Yeah, because you're going to ask someone to marry you. So of course, priorities. Hell no. Hell no, man. What the fuck? Why would I be drawing for you? No secret. Listen, chat, for those who don't know, he is going to ask his current girlfriend to marry him in Tokyo, Japan. Wowee, wowee. When all the snow is, when there's a whole bunch of snow and stuff, man. I'm excited for him, bro. Oh, Hokkaido. Okay, never mind. Not in Tokyo, but in Hokkaido. Oh, there's definitely gonna be so much snow, bro. Dude, you're gonna be freezing your butt off. Sean is gonna be freezing his butt off because it's in Hokkaido. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's good. You haven't been playing gotcha games, man. You're a changed man. I'm staying out playing Uma Musume though. I got my super front runner Shizuka, bro. My silent Shizuka is a super front runner now. Man, I'm stuck in the meta, bro. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in the meta. Doing Unity Cup like there's no tomorrow. Just putting it all in wit and speed. F every other stats. My proposal speech is probably entering the final few changes. Nice, nice. I did not use ChatGPT or any AI nonsense. Haha. Woman is carrying on my legacy in gotcha games. I'm proud of you. Shut up. See, chat. Sean is a nemesis. Final horn. Final horn. I don't know how to play a horn in an instrument. Let's see. Oh wait, not the Aldo drew Farron as well. Dude, he was so desperate to draw it. He just drew it on a effing piece of cardboard, bro. Now that's some next level shiz, bro. Dude, he came close to using his own blood to draw Farron in that angle. No, I was not. Shut the fuck up, bro. I know he would. I'll look at show you, but dude, it's so good, bro. Respect. Look, a goth girl with thick eyebrows. What is that a thing? Bro, this effing guy. Oh my goodness. Bro, Sean, mouth revealed. Sean. No, no, what? Dude, Sean is Sean. Oh my. Listen, Sean. It's not even intentional. I was just drawing and it just happened. I want to use the cut this sandal for this effing guy. It was it was awesome. That would make me feel better. That would make bro. Listen. You're going to marry your girlfriend. You're going to ask her in her hand in marriage, bro. That's what you should be concerned about, not me doing an effing lip reveal and not telling you, okay? I think you got your priorities messed up, bro. No, you gotta got your priorities correct, bro. I've been your loyal US supporter for years, and you just show your lip willy nilly. I told you it was an accident. Oh my gosh. Bro's the first girlfriend, second. Bro's first girlfriend, second. Yeah, soon to be fiance. Listen, Sean, it happened on accident. It wasn't even intentional, okay? It's not even intentional, my guy. Bruh, knock him out. Wife will be number one always. Kyodai. This is why you accidentally showing your face in Discord. Because that's stupid. There will be an Ibukize lip in some of my drawings for some Easter eggs, bro. Damn. This guy is too deep in, bro. Like I don't. This guy's too effing deep in. There's no saving him. There's no saving him, bro. Yes, my lord, Aldo. This guy's like in on his hands and knees begging, bro. Like, damn. That's so funny. Again, I don't effing care if you share that. Nah, it's just you crying, bro. Or something that's so stupid. Should be a little bit closer, I think. Yeah. I don't care. Nothing right now. Jokes aside, will you be going to Japan? No, I will not be going to Japan in December. Yeah, things didn't, according to my schedule, didn't go out, or it didn't go according to what my schedule wanted. So yeah, sense. How does this even happen? Are you going to Japan? Why? No. Make it happen. Well, damn. I wish I could. What, you think I don't want to go to Japan? Actually, if I do it like this, technically this eye should be a should be a little bit out. Need more inward. Bruh. This goes kind of effed up. What do you mean you see a post? Oh, are you talking about on Twitter? Oh no, yeah, I posted it on the thing. You want to see where my thing is? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Sorry, welcome back. No, yeah. Oh. Yeah, if he did, looks cute. I'm so late. Yeah, man. You should be drawing. You should have been drawing it. You should have been drawing it. Saves. Well, doing the same as earlier. You know, just drawing my anime girls. Get it sharper right here. Them out like this, a little bit longer. Like this. Let me shift them out a little. I am okay. Yeah. Why is your ad about hotels? I don't know. He thinks he's looking for hotels in Japan, bro. All right, bye, Aldo. You need to render your finished drawing that you did on your box, on the box. We'll be waiting. Yeah. OMG, I missed Sean. Uh, Unbelievable. I'll draw the entire box itself. Hell yeah. Deal yeah. Oh no, that'd be perfect. Ferrin ED, the one with Millie. Okay. Oh, you mean Millet? I was like, Millie. This one. Bye, Aldo. The real hero is the Tomodachi you made along the way. For real, for real. It's because you're a slice of life type of man. Love your slice of life. I mean, trust me, I know because I too am a slice of life stands. That's what you see for now. You see that for now. Let's see how that changes. Well, thanks, man. To see me draw. Drawings are okay. Let's see. Let me change it up. It's bad drawn. Aura, the weave standing before you has weaved for 1,000 years. Aura Beach episode yourself. Slice of life ED plays or something. What? Noni. What? Noni. Me no understand. What do you mean by that, Fizzy? I'm thoroughly confused. Size messed up. It's okay. I'm just gonna draw this and call it for this one. He's speaking the language of gods. Which god? Do Shonen have beach episodes? I mean they do, yeah. And mostly it's just to show off, you know, the beauties of the girl characters, of the female characters of the anime. Not always. Not always. It's not the end I'll be on, but it is there. Oh, that's so cute. Narikore. Beach episode art must. Oh, yeah, it's a must. Come on. I am going to get some water. I'm gonna go get some water, chat, because I'm thirsty for some water. Sorry. Let me use a better term. I am parched, and I need some water, so I'm not parched. Gotta use those big words, baby. Okay. Has to be specific. I am parched though. I haven't had water. I've been yapping for the past effing 8 hours. So I'm parched and I need some water to quench my thirst. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water. So will BRB. Oh, this will be my. I think this should be my BRB thing. Okay, I'll BRB. Okay, chat. I'm back. I took off my sweater because it was getting toasty in my room with all the heat from my computer. Oh, already. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Oh, I know. Uh, I could. I could technically work on uh, my homework. Okay, the prayer in almost ready. Ooh. You're gonna stream, right, Nati? Right. Re-rendered it. Damn. Low key fire. Holy shiz. I will, yeah. OC question mark? No. I'm not doing my OC. I was gonna do homework. Not this. This. Hey, yo, Nati doing Ferrin? Yes, he will. I guess he's gonna get stream ready. He's gonna get stream ready. Honestly, I think that would be like a actually never mind. I I wonder how many I wonder how many people are gonna I wonder how many people actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a quick survey, real quick. How many people are drawing the Ferrarin angle? Let me see. I'm gonna do a quick drive by on Twitch to see real quick. Um, I don't really see much actually. Monthly. I guess it's because people working on their own stuff. Yeah, I don't really see any. Scrolling through Twitch real quick. Just doing like a quick drive by. But I know some people were doing it though. I know specifically like Mimi did it, and not the entire stream. Oh, I found one. I found one person doing it right now on Twitch. Yes, I will, everyone. Yeah. If I was smart, I would send Fumi's the angle emote, but I unsubbed. Oh, yeah. Unfortunate rip. Should I make an emote on this channel too? Let's see. Could I find another one? I found one. I found one so far. That one was so effing good, bro. That one was so effing good. You know what? F it. I'm gonna share that. I'm gonna share the stream. And they're going all out, bro. This streamer on YouTube. It's amazing. It looks great. Looks great. I think they're doing their VTuber model in that same style. Okay. Let me see. Let me Let's see. Is there another one? Another wild encounter that's doing the angle. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe not. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Is there another one? No. I won't scroll for too long. I'm just saying. I'm just curious, you know? Oh, Chad Ferrerin. Yeah, Chad face Ferrerin. Do I see another one in the making? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see another one. Oh, wait. No, that's Pokemon. Never mind. Yeah, I don't see another one. Unfortunate. You know what? That's a-okay. Not everyone needs to follow trends. I guess I could check YouTube, but like trying to look at live streams on YouTube is a lot harder. Harder. Yeah, I don't know if I want to even try. Seems like a pain in the ass. Okay. Anyways, I guess we go back to do homework. I want harder. Huh? What? What? Sorry, more difficult. What is this? What did you send me? What is this? It says there's an error. Let me try that again. It says there's an issue. The fudge? I don't know why it's not letting me pull this up, bro. Let me see. It says something went wrong. Damn, I guess this link just hates me. What's happening? Oh, if I just dying? Don't understand. Too much bandwidth. Maybe so. Hold on. Let me see if I could close tabs. What? Is it me or is Twitter dying? Or is my PC dying? Oh, is it just my Wi-Fi? Oh, I think Twitter crashed, chat. Wait. Can someone check? I'm trying to wait. Okay. Yes, it did. Okay, so it's not me because I was trying to do stuff. I'm like, what the fudge? Okay. Now it's fine. Oh, it's still an issue on my end. I don't have Twitter. And for why don't you have Twitter? I understand you already have Instagram. You got the gram. No, yeah, Twitter's still down. Okay. Yeah. Twitter is down. Chat, Twitter is down. Actually, this is really so yeah. Twitter's down, yours next. Who's your? Your? Your forger? That's unfortunate. Yeah. Twitter's down. What? What? Not your. Yo, listen. Yo, listen. Your is something special. Thoughts? Listen. I personally would want someone who could cook, but I can make an exception for your. Man, I'm so tired. Where's my thing? Um, oh yeah, it's right here. No way, just cheap Ibuki said that. Said what? What did I say? I would be dead because of your chat. You know the whole concept of like dying for the nut. That's all I'm gonna say. No other questions will be answered at this point. Listen. Cooking is important to me, Chad. Like, listen. Listen. They don't have to be like the most amazing. They don't have to be like a Michelin chef star, okay? Chef. But I would like I would like them to have some cooking abilities, right? So I'm not the sole proprietor of food in the household, okay? That's so much of a burden. Let's say you're like really tired, but you have to cook a meal, right? But compared to like y'all could like take turns if y'all are like both like good cooks, you know? I could cook you a fried egg. Dude, I want something better than a fried egg, bro. Praying mantis? Praying mantis. What do you mean by praying mantis? Like to eat food or her? Both. Lost. M Jambre Impacto. What's this? Also, hi Skylar. Welcome. This song. I'm not gonna say that out loud because I do actually have an Alexa in my house. Not in my room though. Got him beat. Well, welcome. Y'all should watch Nati's stream soon. Nati is about to draw Ferrerin in 4K. In 4K. Holy crap moly, man. Not even I could draw Ferrerin in 4K. Yo, this song is actually pretty good, bro. I'm actually gonna save this. This is a good song. Bro, I'm already done. Wait, what? You're done? You didn't. What? What do you mean you're done? Huh? I didn't. What? Where's the stream, bro? Where's the effing stream, brother? I'm about to. Oh, okay. Okay. About this. Hey man, you can't scamage us like that, okay? That's rude. That's hella rude, man. That's not just rude, it's hella rude. I saw we, yeah, you better be. Playing dispatch and about to draw for an IC. Hell yeah. Or we could listen to. Oh wait, YouTube doesn't see it. Wow. No, it's not letting me. Only people in Twitch would understand what's happening right now. Is everything down right now? Yeah, Twitter's still down. I'm playing Uma Pyoe right now. You know, just letting you know. I'm not gonna play it for the rest of street. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna torture myself. I'm not gonna torture myself like that. Pick Invisible Girl if you like being paid. Wait, what? Wait. Pick Invisible Girl if you like being pegged, and pick a blonde blazer if you want a 2-in-1 wife. Lol. Wait, who's blonde blazer? What? Who's that? Blonde blazer? Who is she? Play Dispatch? Is this a game or something? What the hell is Dispatch? Oh, I thought Invisible Girl from what's that movie called? The Incredibles. Dude, she looks like Tracer. She looks like Tracer from Fudge. You know, you know what I'm talking about, right? From that game that had a lot of porn in it. Overwatch. Wait, is that wait, hold on. Yeah, she looks like Tracer from Overwatch. Sorry. I'm like, wait a minute. A Rush Tracer, yeah. Is this like a new thing? I've never heard of Dispatch before, bro. This is my first time actually hearing about Dispatch. It's $30. Is this a visual novel? Bro, okay, I'm looking. Is that Charlie? That is moist critical because I'm looking at some stuff real quick, right? And I see that picture. I'm like, is that Charlie? Is that Charlie? When did this game come out? It must be pretty new. This is the first time I'm. It came out in October. It's been almost a month. Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing about it. So this is like a superhero movie game-esque thing. Okay. There is the Moist Critical and John Septicai as VAs. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Why is okay. Alrighty. Well, that's cool, I guess. Is it like constantly? No, it's like a finished game, right? Or is it like updating every so often? Damn, we got a 10 out of 10 on Steam. Damn. Yeah, wait, chat. How come this is the first time I'm hearing about this, bro? All chapters are out. Oh, okay. What, did the last chapter just come out or something? That's why everyone's talking about it, or y'all are talking about it, I guess. Kind of late to the party. I mean, listen, I don't really play video games though, chat. I don't play games anymore. Instead, I'm drawing anime titties majority of the time, or watching anime. I can't have a whole buttload of hobbies. Okay, it's like a quick time event. I can only do a few tasks. Oh, finally he started stream. Okay, finally Nati started stream. This effort just drew it off stream. You mother effer. You didn't draw it on stream. This effing guy said he would. You know what? Freaking F Nazi, bro. F you. Sorry, F Nazi. Okay. I mean, I said my piece. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's go continue. Okay. Back to homework. So tired though. I don't want to keep on doing homework. Natty did it off stream, sad. I know that mother effer, bro. That mother effer did it off. Unbelievable. Uneffing believable, bro. Just that's just so rude, man. That's literally so effing rude. Unbelievable. You know what? I want to redraw. I want him to redraw it. Redraw it or write it. He has to redraw it, bro. He could do better. Okay, since all black's really difficult to see all the details of the shirt. Dang it. It's okay. Oh man. Okay, you know what? I think I'm at my limit. I think I need to take a break. I need to take a break. I think yeah. I think drilling for this long without actually taking a break is not good for me. Or I mean, I can't I'm getting to a point where it's becoming I'm just drawing and it's not being productive. Okay. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna curl up in a ball and think about my life choices until not to until not TF you for me. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna go rest. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay, let's